Okay, so the first post, let's set our target for this month, and this is for you. You set your target. You decide that you want to clear this exam in this month only. Next is Hasita. Okay. अभी थोड़े पहले I was reading his exam questions. Hasita was posting in. Who is in PT WhatsApp group? बच्चा है? अभी आ रहा था ना मैं सुबह अभी उसका I was just checking it. चलो. So Hasita got 81 in listening, 85 in reading, 19 speaking, and 82 in writing, which is a very good score. Shilesh got 79, 83, 81, and 82. And Sheikh got 83, 90, 90, and 83. हरमन की कल हमने मिठाई खा ली थी इसके लिए दोबारा नहीं पढ़ेंगे. So how many of you aren't aware of that group? PT exam questions group. हाँ दोनों में से कोई भी. Okay, the purpose of that group is to share exam questions because we have seen that uh, that the questions which have appeared in, for example, this week have more chances of reappearing in the next week. Okay? So those questions kind of reappear the most. Repetition बहुत ज़्यादा है within the next few days. Okay? So when we saw this, then we decided, actually it's not we who decided, the students wanted to share it. I'm a part of it because I wanted to see कि कर क्या रहे हैं वो वहाँ पे, ठीक है? Because you are not supposed to share material. Okay? So the only purpose of that group is when you go and sit in an exam and you come out of that exam, you message in that group. I got this essay, these 2 listening summaries, 3 listening summaries, these reading summaries, these blanks from the special material, any reorder, they also write it, and some students are very good, they even write from dictation. को नया भी आ जाए उनको वो भी याद होता है, पता नहीं कैसे. मुझे तो एग्जाम से बाहर आके ऐसे का टॉपिक पूछ लो वो भी याद नहीं होता, ठीक है? So they even write that. We got a new write from dictation. It was something like this, like amazing. So they write everything, right? So as much as they could recall, which helps somebody who has exam in the next week to prepare those questions a little better. कि आपको पता है these questions have more chances of being repeated. उसका एक जो फाइनल इफेक्ट है वो क्या होता है? तो इन दिस वीक एक बच्चा तो पेपर दे नहीं रहा. There are like 20-25 students sitting for the exam. 20-25 वहां पे मैसेजेस आते हैं. 20-25 मैसेज में कुछ क्वेश्चंस होते हैं जो ओवरलैप होते हैं, बाकी नहीं होते हैं, ठीक है? तो आप लोग क्योंकि बिकॉज यू हैव एग्जाम नेक्स्ट वीक, सो व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? You are preparing all those questions, which is actually very very helpful because in the end you are ready, you are prepared with all the questions, most of them. Okay? So that group has been helping students a lot. So if you want to be a part of it, I think you have to download, because WhatsApp doesn't allow beyond a particular number. So it has already reached that number, so you can't join the WhatsApp thing. Then they shifted this group to Telegram or Telegram. So you'll need to download that Telegram app, and then if somebody has it, they can send the link here and there, and then you join. Okay. But one more time, no chatting. I hate it when people chat in there. But it does. But I don't want to interfere every single time because you have to be practical. Because a question, exam question, आया. Somebody, for example, Gobind had an exam today, and he has posted his exam questions. After that, there's a long discussion between two girls. कौन सा सेंटर? वो वाला अच्छा है, वो वाला अच्छा है. नहीं, मैंने लुधियाना में दिया था, मैंने पटियाला में दिया था. आपने कहाँ दिया था? अच्छा, आपका लास्ट टाइम कब? So now what is happening when Aishwarya is opening that group? So she is not seeing that exam question, she's seeing that long chat. So she's missing that question, which is ridiculous because the purpose of that group is not to you can chat in person, guys. You can chat one on one. You don't need that group to chat, right? So use that group for that purpose only. ये different बात है कि common sense is not common. So we do keep repeating it time and again that don't do this, but people, especially girls, उनसे रहा ही नहीं जाता. Okay, चलो, anyways, so you can do that, it will be helpful for you. So listening summary number 3 and 4. अच्छी बात है. 3 is biology, DNA and RNA. Write sentence number 2 of summary number 3. Write sentence number 2 of summary number 3 within 2 minutes. Time has started. So don't waste your time. Okay, guys, time is up. 34 words. Can you count? If it is 34, good. If it is not 34, just cross it. If it is 34, good. Otherwise, don't bother your partner, please. It is 34? Look, okay. Those who have got 34 words, can you check there is a comma after lecture? If it is yes, keep it. Otherwise, cross it. Okay. There is a comma after living things. There is a comma after animals. And there is a comma after information. It is there, and there is a full stop after each other. Okay. So if you have all of this, then you give it to the person next to you. Otherwise, don't bother. Don't waste time. If it has 34 words and all those commas, can you please exchange? Now, can you quickly check the spellings and everything? For tomorrow, guys, tomorrow, summary number 5 and 6. जिनको कुछ नहीं पता चला, मैं थोड़ी देर में explain करूँगा. For tomorrow, summary number 5 and 6. और जो आज ही अभी फ्री बैठे हैं ना, आप लोग शर्म करो, आप तो 3-4 ही कर लेना पहले. Those who don't know, can you please open this? Those who aren't aware of what I'm talking about, at least write it somewhere in your notebook and write listening summary here. इसके सामने लिख लो listening summary link. हंसता का स्कोर आ गया. अब हंसता सभी को पढ़ा रहा है ग्रुप में. इसमें नहीं, व्हाट्सएप का तो लिमिट ही चला गया ना। मैं तो क्या जिन्ना आई जाना निकल जाओ, कुछ जानते ही। हाँ हाँ कि मेरा तो आ गया, देखूं बाकियों का क्या। ओके, हैव यू चेक्ड? ओके, हु इज 100% करेक्ट? अपना बताना, साथ वाले का मत बताना, अपना। 100% correct. Sentence number 2 is 100% correct. Nahar, Jagruti, your name is? Preeti, Mehul, Aishwarya, Navreet, Harpreet, Harpreet, Poonam. ये ऊपर है या नीचे है? अच्छा, अंकिता, कितने ठीक हो ऐसी? 30? अच्छा नहीं, I'm asking her, उसने अद्धा कुत्ते की तरह। So other than these people, everybody don't even dream of scoring in this month. Okay, it's not going to happen because it's 4th of January today and there are only 26 days left and you have 38 summaries. So don't think you can do it. So if you have already booked your exam, think again. Okay, we can always postpone, right? $80 only. Now those who are new, for them guys, this is the link, goo.gl. First thing, you should have Docs app in your phone, Google Docs. Okay, if you don't have it, download it now. It will be very convenient for you to open all these documents. Otherwise, you can go to the browser, type this in the address bar, go.gl / lowercase f, lowercase r, Harpreet, uppercase V, uppercase S, number 8 and uppercase C. Now when you will open it, you will see 38 listening summaries in there. 38 listening summaries in there, and they are all real exam summaries. Okay. If you are God-fearing person, you will get 3 out of 3 from this. If you are average, you'll still get 2 out of those 3. अगर आप पापी हो तो आप जानो. But 38 summaries probability ये है कि आप पापी हो कि नहीं, you'll still get 2 out of 3. This is the ratio. So out of 3 summaries, 2 will definitely be from this material. And you have them written in good English, vocabulary, grammar, and structure in front of you. You just have to memorize and copy paste there in the exam. And that is the reason why people are scoring so well. And there is a reason people are not scoring well in listening, because they don't memorize it properly and then they make mistakes. Okay. So because you guys are lazy, okay, so what I have decided is every day I'll be giving you 2 summaries to memorize. So those who are old student, they have already memorized, but for those who have just started, it is good for them. So we have done number 1 and number 2, and number 3 and number 4. For tomorrow, it is number 5 and number 6. So tomorrow I'll be taking your test between from summary number 5 and 6. One sentence. I'll only ask you to write one sentence. It could be any. Okay, because we don't have that much time to do summaries. Now on the weekend you will revise all of these, plus we'll have 2 more. We'll have 2 or maybe 4 more. 2 दिन हो जाएंगे ना, Saturday and Sunday. Okay, so this way we'll cover them quite soon. 16-17 days में we'll be able to cover them. ठीक है, 38 कितने दिन बनेंगे? 16 नहीं, 19. Okay, so 19 still good if you can do them, and if it is only 2 summaries, make sure you do it well. And sir, we take a test at 2 to 5:30 session, which is a special session. Even if you make a mistake with one of the commas, so I told you to count the number of commas, even if that comma is not in the right place or it is missing, you cannot sit in this session. It's not about that comma, it is about the importance of that comma. If you miss that, that can change the meaning of the whole sentence. So when you memorize, you have to make sure you memorize commas, any punctuation marks, any capital, any small letter. You have to memorize every single thing along. Okay, so for tomorrow it's number 5 and number 6. All good? So I'll play the retail lecture from yesterday. We couldn't do it yesterday, so Let me do it now. Tharaka got his score. Most of you won't know him. So. He has scored 81, 90, 90 and 89. Okay, guys, I'll play a retail lecture because we couldn't do it yesterday. In retail lecture, we know that these days people are struggling to score in listening. So retail lecture is also one of the questions that affects your listening scores. Now, to approach this question, you don't have to really retell the lecture, but you have to use as many words as possible from the lecture. Okay, we tell you usually 15 to 20 words, but you can write as many as possible, and they should be readable. What you write should be readable. That is also very important, because if you can't read it, there's no point having it. Okay, one more time, retail lecture is a question under the speaking module. This question contributes to your speaking as well as your listening. To get marks in speaking, criteria is very simple. You just have to be fluent. But to get marks in listening, we have to convince the computer that whatever I am saying is according to that particular lecture. And good thing is that you don't have to like and describe image. We don't describe the image. Similarly, in retail lecture, you don't have to retell the lecture. You don't have to reconstruct the whole story. You just need some keywords from the lecture. And when I say some keywords, the more the better. Okay, the more the better. But when you write more words, make sure you can read it, because when we are writing quickly, we don't write clearly. Okay, because ultimately you have to read them. If you're not able to read them, there's no point writing them. Okay, so I'll play the audio, you write the keywords. Keywords will be I, you, he, she, is, am, are, right, Dipti? Also, so when I say these words, do you know what topic am I talking about? So useless. These words are useless. So if I'm talking about PTE, listening module, reading module, hard to score, students are struggling. Now you all know what I'm talking about. Your life, right? Let's play this. So keywords, okay? We have to take notes of keywords. Those who aren't sure, nothing to worry. I'll be doing it with you guys. Check the volume first.
The brain is basically
So you know, do you need basically or you need brain? You need brain, because basically could be with anything, but brain tells us about the topic. Okay, so that is the keyword. You can have brain basically, both of them, but brain has to be there. Okay? So this is what we mean by the keywords. Okay.
the brain is basically built from the bottom up. First, the brain builds basic circuits that are responsible for basic skills, and then more complex circuits are built on top of those basic circuits as we develop more complex skills. Biologically, the brain is prepared to be shaped by experience. It's expecting um, the experiences that a young child has to literally influence the formation of its circuitry. It's built into our biology. The interaction between genetics and experience that shapes brain architecture is embedded in the reciprocal relationships that children have with the adults in their lives. And by that we mean what we refer to as the serve and return nature of children's interaction with their adults. Development and the impact of experience on development is not a one-way street. It's a back and forth interaction. The brain is a highly integrated organ which has multiple sections that specialize in different kind of processes. So we have parts of the brain that are involved more in cognitive function and other parts that are involved in processing of emotion and parts involved in seeing and hearing. So if a child is emotionally kind of well put together and socially competent, that will affect more positive and productive learning. And if a child is preoccupied with fears or anxiety or is dealing with considerable stress, no matter how intellectually gifted that child might be, his or her learning is going to be impaired by that kind of emotional interference.
So there was a lot of information, but obviously you can't write everything. So when I was writing one word, I was actually missing a few. But that's okay. That's how it is going to be. You can't write everything because the speed of speech and writing is different, right? So, but as much as you can. Clear? So talk about brain. He said something about the circuits, scales, complex circuits. Then he said complex scales. Okay. Then he said experience, young child, influence. He said something, then I missed it. Interaction between genetics and experience, then children's interaction. He said it affects the development. Highly integrated organ about the brain. Then some processes. He said cognitive functions of the brain and some emotionally independent children, socially competent, and others who have fear and anxiety, intellectually gifted, but will learning will be impaired. So that's what he said. But I don't have to reconstruct the story. I just need to use these words while speaking fluently. Okay. You will speak for as long as possible. So in the retail lecture, you don't have to finish at 25, but 25 is the minimum. If you have very less number of words, you must speak till 25 seconds, but it's not only 25. You can continue speaking. Hmm? Karu,
The speaker was speaking about brain basically, which has a basic circuits, and from it is a bottom up structure. The first the basic is a basic circuit is constructed, and top
Ashwarya,
of
can
it the
we start
complex
again?
circuit.
You are struggling with the words. Why?
माइक हाथ में आता है तो डर जाती हूँ.
One more thing, guys. Once the audio finishes, you'll have 10 seconds. So what you can do is in those 10 seconds, you can have a quick look at these words. If you're finding one of those words I have not written clearly, you don't read that because we don't want you to struggle while speaking. Okay? I should have started.
The speaker was speaking about brain basically bottom up basic structure. He also talked
आराम
about
से क्यों नहीं बोल रहे?
the speaker was talking about brain
छोड़ दो अब
basically
मुझे
bottom
पता है
up.
मैं 2 मिनट बाद आऊंगी आपको. Okay? Pass this mic to Gobind.
Speaker was talking about children brain and their learning skills. He was mentioning about brain responsibility, basic circuit. Moving further, he was talking about logic, experience, and young child. In the middle, he was talking about built into biology, green architecture, and serving. In the end, he was talking about impact of experience, highly integrated cognitive functions part. And in the last, he was talking about child in his emotion and productive learning. In the in addition to this, he was talking about a gift learning and emotion fears.
29 seconds, but you fumbled. You're not fluent. Do you think he was fluent? Very smooth? He was smooth? He was not. He used to stop. After saying 2, 3 words, you were stopping. We never stop. Okay? We don't say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One thing to the new students, guys, when you listen to these people, they were not only saying those words, but they were adding something in between. The speaker said, he also said, I heard, the discuss. So what are we doing here is because these words will not be enough for 25 seconds at times, and also to to sound as if I'm saying the sentences. Although I'm not going to say the sentences, but to cheat the computer that I'm saying the sentences. So what you do is you use some fillers. The talk is about, then you say 2-3 words. Okay, the talk is about 1 2 3. The speaker said 1 2 3. He discussed another 1 2 3. I heard something related to 1 2 3. In the middle of the audio, they even highlighted 1 2 3. Towards the end of the audio, the discussion was about 1 2 3. The speaker concluded by discussing or by mentioning or by pointing out 1 2. So all these words the speaker said, I heard, they said, you don't have to use them in a particular order. You can use them in any order, but you have to make sure when you're using them, you're confident and you are not struggling. Okay, so I'll do one for you. Give me a second. Let's do this one. 25 seconds is the minimum, but you have more words, you will continue. If you have less words, you will have to start again because you can't stop before 25. The lecture is about brain basic circuit skills as well as complex circuits, and they were also talking about experience, young child influence, the interaction between the genetics and experience. And towards the middle of the audio, they were discussing something related to children's interaction development as well as highly integrated organ and processes as well as cognitive functions. Then I also heard that the speaker was discussing something related to the emotionally as well as socially competent and fear and anxiety. And in the end, he concluded by talking about intellectually gifting as well as learning impaired. Sorry, मैं पहले ही breathless थी. Should have taken the pause. So something like this, but you don't pause like I was doing because I tried to do it in rush. Let me do it one more time. Meanwhile, एक बच्चा कर दो. रवनीत टेक अमरिंदर नहीं करना. रवनीत start.
The talk was about brain basically and basic skills as well as responsible logically and brain is prepared. Firstly, he mentioned about experiences young child and influenced. Secondly, he mentioned about biologically, genetically and relationships. In the middle of the audio, I heard about nature of children's nature and one-way state as well as multiple sections and part of brain. Towards the end, he mentioned about cognitive functions, emotions and socially competent as well as pre-existing anxiety, stress and learning.
28 seconds. Okay. So, but you can continue speaking if you have more words. So let me do it one more time. And what I did was a mistake. I should have taken a proper breath. So this is a lesson for you guys as well. So when you start speaking in retail lecture, describe image and read aloud in all these 3 questions. Before the recording starts for the response, you must take a deep breath. Inhale and exhale. Okay, क्योंकि आपकी उससे पहले आप rush कर रहे थे, आप you were going through everything and you are rushing and you are already breathless. Okay? So have a deep breath. Inhale and exhale before you actually start speaking. Okay. The talk is about brain and basic circuits as well as skills and the complex circuits in the brain. And then in the middle of the audio, the speaker experienced something about the young children and he influenced the interaction between the genetics. Then they also discuss something related to the experience. I don't know which experience they were talking about, whether it was good or bad, but they also discuss children's interaction and development as well as highly integrated organ. Then I think they were discussing something related to the processes as well as cognitive functions and being emotionally as well as socially competent. Then they also discuss something negative about the fear and anxiety as well as intellectually gifted and learning impaired children. And I don't know what else they were talking about, but it was about the brain development and young children. 39. So you try to be as close to 40 as possible. Okay. And if you could recall, because you just heard, if you could recall some information from the audio, bol do. It doesn't have to be correct, but it should have some words from the audio. Okay. So read a lecture is not an easy question to deal with. You will have to practice it. Okay, you will have to practice. बच्चे कहते हैं मैडम पता नहीं चलता पहले क्या बोलना है. पहले पूले कुछ नहीं बोलना. There is no पहले and बाद में. You say whatever you feel like. He said, he discussed, I heard, they were discussing anything, but you continue speaking. You don't pause. Okay. Quickly pass the sheets, everyone. We have another retail lecture in this one. I'll play that one now. Enough. Okay, let's go to describe image now. Forget about retail. We have done retail lecture, so it's okay. Now this is describe image question. Very easy question, because in this question you don't even need to note down the words. You just have to use the words given in the picture. Okay. And we start from the fixed 4 lines. Those lines are, batao. Very clear. सब समझ आया मुझे. There is a beautiful or exciting, interesting. Okay, there is a beautiful picture in front of me. Let me have a close look at this picture. By looking closely, I can see that several trends are emerging, and I need to describe this picture for 25. जो नए बच्चे हैं please लिख लो. There is a beautiful picture in front of me. Others meanwhile read aloud, check करो अपने. There is a beautiful picture in front of me. Let me have a close look at this picture. By looking closely, there's a beautiful picture in front of me. Let me have a close look at the picture. By looking closely, I can see that several trends are emerging. EMERGING. By looking closely, I can see that several trends are emerging. And I need to describe this picture. For 25 seconds. Now this will cover about 7-8 seconds of your 25 seconds. And then we always tell you that you must talk about the content for 8 to 10 seconds. So after this we add the content. How do we add the content? The title of the picture is, and then you say the title of the picture. Now if there is no title in the picture, you still say this sentence, क्योंकि हमें time भी तो kill करना है ना. The title of the picture is, I can't see any title in the picture, or there is no title in the picture. There are many words given here. Those are, and then you read the words. There are many words given in this picture, such as, now you read them. Now you read the words. After that, I can also see numbers. I can also see some numbers. Worksheet. I can also see some numbers, and then you read those numbers, which are whatever 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's it. Now if your time is still not up, you can talk about the color or the shape, or you can memorize one emergency lines. When you join, we send you a message. That message has 4 emergency lines. You can memorize any one, and then you can start. So for example, there is an emergency lines. There has been a popular debate about this phenomena, whether it's true or there is no proof or evidence to prove its existence. Let's do this. I'll do the describe image. Everyone, please pay attention. There is a beautiful picture in front of me. Let me have a close look at this picture. By looking closely, I can see that several trends are emerging, and I need to describe this picture for 25 seconds. I started, but I haven't decided whether I want to do number 1 or number 2. Doesn't matter because these sentences are going to be the same. Doesn't matter which picture you are doing, these sentences have to be the same. Okay, so let me start again. I'm doing number 1 first. There is a beautiful picture in front of me. Let me have a close look at this picture. By looking closely, I can see that several trends are emerging, and I need to describe this picture for 25 seconds. The title of the picture is, there's no title in this picture, but I can see many words in this picture. So let me read those words first. I can see success is the sum of small efforts, repeated day in and day out, and it is written by Robert Collier. And I can also see some numbers in this picture, but I can't see any number in this picture. So let me talk about the colors and the shapes in this picture, but my time is already up. 29. So you don't have to say everything. You just have to kill your time. But we always add the content. We always add the content. Okay, let me do number 2. There is a beautiful picture in front of me. Let me have a close look at this picture. By looking closely, I can see that several trends are emerging, and I need to describe this picture for 25 seconds. The title of the picture is, I can't see any title in this picture, so let me talk about the words in this picture. I can see export supported jobs 2.4 million and the other jobs as well as 8.6 million. There are some numbers as well. The first number is 21.9% and I can also see 78.1% and the shapes and the color, but my time is up. Ready? See, easy. So if you practice in the boring way every single time you say the same thing, आप नींद में भी कर सकते हो. You don't need to be alert and awake because you have practiced enough. Same boring 5-6 sentences you just have to say. But you have to say it fluently and smoothly. That is the main idea. Okay, Deepti, let's do it. Can someone pass the mic, please? Navneet, pass the mic to the person. 1 minute.
There is a beautiful and exciting image in front of me. Let me have a close look at the picture. By looking closely, I can see that several trends are emerging, and I need to describe this picture for 25 seconds. The title of the picture is, which is not having any title. So let me speak about the words given in this picture, such as export supported jobs, other jobs 8.6 million, export supported jobs 2.4 million. There are certain numbers as well which are given, like 21.9% and 78.1%. Now let me speak about the shapes and colors
Time
of
is
this
up.
picture.
It's already 30 seconds. So good try, Deepti, but you still need to be more fluent because when you finish a sentence, you pause and then you start the next sentence. जब आप ये content read कर रहे थे ना, when you were doing these words and numbers, you were hesitating a bit. So we should, because grammar doesn't count here, so you don't have to have a correct sentence. You just have to continue immediately. So once you finish a sentence, the next sentence has to start immediately after without any pause. Okay, so that you need to work on. Otherwise, it was good. Can I have one more student? You want to do it? Let's do it, Pooja. कर दो ऐसे. All good. Time is up. 27 seconds. Okay. Don't say short sentence. Let's look at the color. Let's look at the shape. Say longer sentence. इसमें आपको बार-बार pause करना पड़ेगा. Let's look at the shape. Let's look at the color. तो shape के बाद मैंने pause लिया, color के बाद मैंने फिर से. Let's look at the shapes and colors given in this picture. So go for the longer sentence, not the shorter one. Okay. So this is how you deal with describe image. You get 25 seconds to look at the picture and you get 40 seconds to describe the picture, but you only describe for 25 seconds. You talk about anything in English fluently, but you have to make sure that you speak about the content for 8 to 10 seconds. All clear? Now let's move to the next question, which is read aloud. Very easy. You just have to read what is given in front of you, but you have to make sure you are fluent. You are fluent. Hmm. You don't have to think. Very dangerous. Okay? Then you will get into the habit of finding a title in every picture. I don't want you to do that. Okay? You will not find a title. In describe image, no thinking is to be done. You just have to speak. All right? Second. Immediately press next. Immediately press next. Okay? Mars, let's do first read aloud. Pass this mic to the end quickly. Mars, mic.
When it comes to solar power, the Navajas has advantage because the vast majority of their days have sunshine, often without a cloud in the sky. When the vapor condenses into rain or freezes to make snow, the is acid, which can fall into lakes. The suspension system has been upgraded and the hybrid engine moved back to achieve better front to rear weight balance.
Good thing he didn't hesitate, he didn't stop. Bad thing he messed with certain words. Okay? Condenses. Precipitation. उसको क्या बोला था इसमें? But it's okay. Once you have said that, you don't go back and correct it. Never ever do that in read aloud. Because when you go back, you are committing two mistakes. One you have already committed, now going back is repetition, is also a mistake. So you don't do that. If you have made a mistake, move on. You don't stop, you don't go back. Okay? So you have to make sure if it is wrong, wrong. If it is correct, correct. You can't stop or go back. You just have to move forward and read aloud. Yeah? I want someone, Jyoti, you want to do it? Pass this mic to Jyoti.
They would cultivate a military bearing, trying to take a disciplinary flogging with many indifferences and giving a smart salute after it. This also gives the best possible area exposed to falling rain, so the rain is directed back along the leaf and down the stem to the roots. Only so much conference and hotel food is palatable, and I was glad to be able to leave to set off home early. No matter how small a journalist's salary, he should not tell his integrity for a mouthful of rice.
ऐਵੇਂ लग रहा है कि ना जोर लग रहा था बोलने की है ना भी थक गई होनी कुछ हुआ है हाँ what was that June it was like you were stretching your vocal cords बहुत जोर लगा के बोल रहे हो do it naturally you don't have to be loud you just have to speak in your normal voice mic का काम क्या है mic's job is to pick your voice I'm not shouting mic is doing the job okay you know जोर लगा के नहीं बोल रहा your was like you were trying too hard keep it easy soft try the first sentence again आराम से
Cultivate a military bearing, trying to take a disciplinary
नहीं उसकी
flogging
आवाज
with
में ही
many.
सुरताल है कुछ माइक नहीं दूर है they would cultivate a military bearing trying to take a disciplinary flogging with manly difference है ना this is happening ना क्या है ये keep that music out for PTE okay थोड़ा you need to fix that there's too much of that rhythm melody in that sound okay थोड़ा work record yourself and you'll know as if I'm saying it you don't know what I'm saying but record yourself and फिर भी समझ ना आए तो recording लेके मेरे पास आना मैं बताऊँ ठीक है okay guys let's move on to retail lecture we have already discussed and we did a different retail lecture you can practice with these at home you can always open these links and practice at home okay now the next question read the question you will hear a recording वो पहले पेज पे ही है पीछे कहाँ जा रहे हो you will hear a recording at the end of the recording the last word or group of words has been replaced by a beep select the correct option to complete the recording and we call it missing word the question is called missing word why because as the sentence has told you, that the last word or a few words would be missing. Now, in this question, although it's more like a guesswork, because we don't know what the right or speaker's point of view is, but they will give you enough evidence before that, they will give you enough material before that, that you will have to base your answer on the basis of what you are going to hear before. Okay, so which means that जो भी उससे पहले आएगा before the beep, you have to pay really good attention to that, because if you miss any clue in there, you will be getting a wrong answer. At the same time, the last bit is even more important, because sometimes they change it in the last minute. For example, they might say good, 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 and suddenly they might say but, beep. So but beep means if you missed that but, you thought okay, everything was good, but not everything was good. They said but. If they said and, similar, also similar, however, contrast, on the other hand, a different point of view, and so, conclusion, thus, conclusion, hence, conclusion of the previous information. So these are the things you have to be careful about. Okay, you get 2 or 3 of these questions, but now with these questions in listening summary, there's another thing that you need to understand, that these questions are not the most important questions in listening. So once you have listened to the audio, after listening to the audio, you should answer within 30 seconds. Now, within 30 seconds, you get it right or wrong, that is not the criteria. The criteria is to mark an answer. The criteria is to mark an answer and press next. Okay. So your target is, obviously you will pay attention to the audio, and on the basis of the audio, you will mark an answer. But you don't sit there, because if you could not understand it, first or the last, first or the नहीं, पहला ज़्यादा अच्छा, पहले के बारे में उसने क्या बात की थी? अच्छा, I think he was discussing this. About the last one, I think he said only 2 things. So what I'm doing here, I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my crucial time, which I could have used in a better way in write from dictation. Because that is the last question. If you don't use your time well here, you will miss those questions. Those questions won't even appear on your screen. ठीक है? नवनीत कितने मिस हुए थे? 2 मिस हुए थे बस. And she knows every single strategy in the class. She still missed 2. Why? Because she might have been doing this. Which one? First one or the last one? You read the options only once, decide, press next. Are we clear on this? So with missing words, you do not waste time on answering the question. You pay attention to the audio, go through the options one, ये वाली लग रही है. ठीक है, next. Okay, that's it. 30 seconds. 30 seconds बहुत ज़्यादा time नहीं होता. Okay, so you have to be smart. We have to, in listening summary, the last questions are very important. We have to be smart in allocating our time to the most important questions rather than on those questions which are not having any significant impact on our scores. Okay. अगर यहाँ पे मैं 2 minutes spend करूंगी तो definitely I'm gonna miss write from dictation, and write from dictation is 15 to 20 marks in your listening. This might be 2-3. So 15 to 20 or 2-3. इतना तो math आता ही होगा. Let's play the audio. Where is the audio? मुझे लगता है क्वेश्चन नंबर 4 रीटेल लेक्चर नहीं है. Let me play and find out. Now, in the exam, you won't have time to do that, Govind. You won't have time to read the options, and it's a stupid idea because all the options would look correct. So while listening, you don't do anything. You only listen. Okay. Now, for example, if you have MCQ in listening, in that it is important that you read the question. It is important that you read the question. But there is no question in missing word. There are only options. We never ever read the options before listening to the audio. And never while listening. That's a blunder. आप पढ़ोगे और सुनोगे दोनों चीजें एक साथ कैसे करोगे? ऑडियो तो दोबारा प्ले नहीं होनी, ऑप्शन तो सामने ही रहने वाली है ना. So why would we do that? Okay? So never ever read the options. Never. Let me play this. Let me check the audio first.
Although we tend to think of electric cars as being
Volume is good? Yeah, let's play it. It looks like a quick one, huh? Pay attention.
Although we tend to think of electric cars as being something completely modern, they were in fact some of the earliest types of motorized vehicle. At the beginning of the 20th century, electric cars were actually more popular than cars with an internal combustion engine, as they were more comfortable to ride in. However, as cars fueled by petrol increased in importance, electric cars declined. The situation became such that electric vehicles were only used for certain specific purposes, as forklift trucks, ambulances, and urban delivery vehicles, for example. Vehicles, it steadily grew means of powering trains. Switzerland, for example, was for example. Although electricity declined in use in road vehicles, it steadily grew in importance as a means of powering trains. Switzerland quick to develop an electrified train system, encouraged in this no doubt by the fact
मैंने देखी भी नहीं है. I'm concerned about that bit that we missed. Okay, I'm playing it one more time. So what you have picked, you have picked. Okay, let it be. I hope it will run smoothly this time.
although we tend to think of electric cars as being something completely modern, they were in fact some of the earliest types of motorized vehicle. At the beginning of the 20th century, electric cars were actually more popular than cars with an internal combustion engine, as they were more comfortable to ride in. However, as cars fueled by petrol increased in importance, electric cars declined. The situation became such that electric vehicles were only used for certain specific purposes, as forklift trucks, ambulances, and urban delivery vehicles, for example. Although electricity declined in use in road vehicles, it steadily grew in importance as a means of powering trains. Switzerland, for example, was quick to develop an electrified train system, encouraged in this no doubt by the fact
So they're saying Switzerland used electricity for their trains, and the reason that people of Switzerland prefer public transport, they should add more trains. What is the logic to use electricity? If people prefer public transport, what is the common conclusion? The general conclusion, the logical conclusion would be adding more public transport, but it doesn't have anything to do, it has nothing to do with the electricity driven vehicles. Okay, कैन वी डिसाइड क्योंकि पब्लिक को ज्यादा ट्रांसपोर्ट चाहिए था इसलिए हमने इलेक्ट्रिसिटी वाली ट्रेन चला दी, इसलिए हमने ट्रेन ज्यादा चला दी. बट व्हाई इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, राइट? So let's go to A. That it had abundant natural resources. How does that connect to electricity? Did they talk about anything that Switzerland has an abundance of natural resources? They were encouraged because they have natural resources. Who knows what kind of natural resources, right? Then that it had no coal or oil, that will be, that could be 100% correct, but we have no clue in the audio. We have no clue in the audio that Switzerland had coal or they didn't have coal. So that's too specific information, right? Then that it implemented environmentally friendly legislation, that it needed additional, okay, D is also out of the race, that it needed additional power to run public vehicle. Now legislation is, I thought there is no legislation. Let me listen to the last bit again. Legislation, law. Then do we have any clue? Now we have to see. Wait, guys.
Example. Although electricity declined in use in road vehicles, it steadily grew in importance as a means of powering trains. Switzerland, for example, was quick to develop an electrified train system, encouraged in this, no doubt, by the fact.
Now, if I look at C, now I'm not convinced with the legislation thing. So if I am not convinced, because do we know legislation that is again specific? So now A looks a better option. That it had abundant natural sources. फिर भी एक बारी, let me look at all the options again. Switzerland was encouraged to use electricity because natural, that it had no coal. We don't know whether it had coal or oil resources or not. That implemented environmentally friendly legislation, but they didn't talk about legislation. That it needed additional power to run public vehicles, that also we don't know. That people of Switzerland prefer public, that is also. So for the time being, A looks the best option out of these all. So we'll go with A. If there's any further discussion, I'll let you know. Okay. So far A. Now look at it again, guys. People prefer public transport. Did they talk about it? So we can't go for E. Similarly, additional power. Do we know they didn't have sufficient power and they needed additional power? वो information हमारे पास नहीं है. C, about the legislation, passing the law, the government deciding, we don't know, right? Same goes for coal and oil reserve. But Switzerland having natural sources, that is something that is obvious that they were encouraged because they had enough electricity. So they decided to use it. Okay, because they had enough natural sources to produce electricity, and that is the reason they went for it. So that could be A looks the most appropriate option at the moment, but if there would be any change, I would let you know. Okay, so A. Now let's move on quickly. To number 5. Now this is a very interesting question because you don't have to do anything. You just have to do click, click, click. You just have to do click. But click what? Click the wrong word. Click the word which does not match with the audio. So for example, the first word is grill masters. If the word is masters, then grill masters and masters is not the same. So you will click on it and the background will turn yellow. Okay. If you have chosen a wrong word by mistake, then you can click on it again. But chances are you won't be, because there is a quite appropriate distance between one word to another. So chances are you won't be making mistake. But if you do that, you can always click on it again. Okay. So let me play the audio and you find the wrong words. Let me find the answer to 4 as well.
Grill masters are Grill masters already know. Grill masters already know that a cold brew is a fine companion at the barbecue. So here's some science to toast to. Marinating meat in beer actually cuts the number of potentially cancer-causing compounds that form, as chops sizzle on the grill. So says a report in the Journal of Agricultural and Food Chemistry. The study started out like any barbecue, with pork chops, charcoal, and beer.
Now let's do it.
Grill masters already know that a cold brew.
Already? No. So the wrong word is learn. So you will click on the word learn. Audio बंद. Shh.
Already know that a cold brew is a fine companion at the
Dine,
barbecue. So,
party. He said barbecue, right? Audio is playing up.
at the barbecue. So, here's some science to toast to. Marinating meat in beer.
Ruminating.
Here's some science to toast to.
Very close.
Some science to toast. Marinating meat in beer. So, here's some science to toast to. Marinating
you.
meat in
You, too. And the next word is ruminating.
science. Marinating meat in beer actually cuts the number.
Meat
So,
in
here's some science to toast to.
beer. Audio बिल्कुल बंद हो रही है बीच में. Beer. Beer. BEER.
So, here's some science to toast to. Marinating meat in beer actually cuts the number of potentially cancer causing compounds that form
Chemicals. Chemicals.
as chops sizzle on the grill.
Sizzle.
Potentially cancer causing compounds that form as chops sizzle on the grill. So, it says a report in the
Study. Study.
Journal of Agricultural and Food Chemistry.
Chemical.
The study started out
Research.
like any barbecue with pork chops, charcoal, and beer.
Chops. Chips. Sorry. Chips is the wrong word. They said chops. And beer. I'm still doubtful with the toast one. Toast 2. Okay, everyone. I'll take 4 minutes to do number 6 and 7. Okay, let's look at this, guys. So the first one is reading MCQ. Now, one thing with the MCQs, there are MCQs in both listening and reading module. In reading and listening, both of the modules, we have two types of MCQs. One is single answer and one is multiple answer. In single answer, in the question, they write like it is written here, only one response is correct. In the multiple answer, here, they will write more than one response is correct. That's how you identify between single, single answer and multiple answer. Now, in both reading and listening, you will not attempt more than one response is correct. You will not attempt that question. Why? We know why. You don't need to know why. You just skip. Okay. People have been getting 90 after skipping those questions. So there's no reason why you can't score after skipping those questions. The purpose of skipping those questions is to save time, to spend that time on more important questions. So we decide which questions have more weightage and where we should spend our time on. These questions in both listening as well as reading, more than one response is correct, are two such questions. You'll have 2 to 3 of those questions that we never attempt. A student of Imdad's PT should not attempt, because one thing is they're time consuming, longer passages. Second thing is they have negative marking. Even if you try your best, the chances are you are going to end up getting 0, because plus minus, maybe one correct, one incorrect. So for that reason, even if after spending some time, the chances of getting a correct answer is kind of negligible, why should I be wasting my time on these questions? So we do not attempt multiple choice, multiple answers in reading as well as in listening. Whether you get 2, 3 or 4, you will not attempt. Everyone clear on this? So you should not. Okay? और इसके साथ एक implied वो भी है, दुआ है कि बद्दुआ है. You attempt them, you never get your score. We have seen so many students come here. We were trying, this time I didn't do it, I got my score. Okay? So it is implied, ये साथ में जाती है. Once you enroll as a student, हमारी दुआएं बद्दुआएं आपके साथ ही लग जाती. Okay, with that form. Okay, now let's do this. So only one response is correct. So which means we have to do this question. Okay. First thing is you look at the question, which is according to the text, it was believed that the reflection could help teacher. So now we know the question. What is the information that I have to find? I have to find that reflection could help teachers, then what? So I have to find where that information is in the passage and see how it is helping. So let's do it. Third line, let's read from the beginning. Okay. Teachers, it is thought, benefit from the practice of reflection. So they benefit, but what kind of benefit? They haven't mentioned as yet. The conscious art of thinking deeply about and carefully examining the interactions and events within their own classroom. So this is the meaning of reflection. This is the definition of the term reflection. Educators Steve Ullman and Jay Niles in 1987 describe a scheme for developing reflective practice in experienced teachers. So it's no benefit as yet. This was justified by the view that reflective practice could help teachers. So looks like we are very close to the answer. To feel more intellectually involved in their role and work in teaching, and enable them to cope with the paucity of scientific fact and the uncertainty of knowledge in the discipline of teaching. Discipline of teaching means what? Study, field. Here discipline is not for the discipline. Okay, here discipline is for field, study. So let's look at this. D, adopt a more disciplined approach to teaching. I have already told you this discipline is not that discipline. So use scientific fact to improve discipline and teaching. Again, because they use discipline in a completely different meaning. B, strengthen their intellectual connection to their work. Maybe because they said they'll feel more intellectually involved in their work. So looks like this could be the answer, but let's read A as well. Understand intellectual principles of teaching. Did they talk about principles anywhere? The principles of teaching were not discussed, so obviously A is not the answer. So only answer that we are left with is B. So one more time, discipline is discipline. That is anushasan, that the way we say it. And discipline also means field, a field. Okay, study. Okay, a field. So here, discipline of teaching means field of teaching. Blanks, drag and drop. This is easier question. There are two types of blanks, drag and drop and drop down. Drop down mein we have so much special material available. You must memorize them all because drop down has marks to your writing, reading definitely, and writing as well. So you get marks in reading as well as writing. And this question is comparatively easier than the drop down because generally the passages are shorter. But this question contributes to only reading. Okay, but equally important, so we can't ignore this question. Passages will be short, so you should always read the passage quickly. Always read the passage quickly so that you know what the writer's point of view is: positive, negative, confused, both sided. So that gives you a better idea with the context, because some of the words are there for the grammar, some of the words are there for the context, meaning wise. Okay, so you have read it. Okay, what are they trying to tell us about? अमेरिका कॉलोनाइज्ड, किसने कॉलोनाइज किया उसको? लोग आए, कौन थे वो लोग? अमेरिकन से नहीं थे, कहीं और से आए. So they came from somewhere else, right? So they were not, obviously they were not from America. Okay. And then they even told us about the route. How did they travel there? It has long been dashed that, it has long been dashed that, it has long been dashed that, accepted. It has long been believed that, it has long been assumed that, it has long been accepted that. ये बहुत देर से ऐसे माना जा रहा है. So people believe that this is true. It has long been accepted. Everybody has accepted from a long time, since a long time. So has anyone used any other word? We have separated and rejected. Grammatically, those two words can also fit here. It has long been separated that. Separated from what? It has long been rejected that. They have given you the facts and figures. Can you use the word rejected? They have told you this has happened in during that time. They traveled from this place to this place. So they're giving you the facts and figures. So the most probable answer would be accepted, not rejected. Okay, context wise it has to be accepted, although grammatically separated and rejected can also fit. Long been accepted, we are looking at a passive sentence, so that's why we can have separated and rejected as well. Okay, but meaning wise it has to be accepted. It has long been accepted that Americas were colonized by a dash of peoples. What are the options? Bunch of, migration of, or plethora of. सारे लिख दो, अच्छे लग रहे हैं. All of them look good. How do you differentiate? Kind of many.
And then slowly traveling of it is written, so we relate it to migration.
Thank you very much, Deepthi. So Deepthi has a good explanation to this. Dash of peoples slowly traveling across a land bridge. Although in normal situation you can always call it bunch of people, you can always call plethora of people, but in this scenario they don't mean the number of people, they mean the people who came from somewhere else. So the meaning here in this, the context is not these many people or these many people, but they were colonized by people who came from somewhere else. That's why in this context, the best word would be they were colonized by a migration of people. And they have also told you from where. Migration of people from yes guys, peoples is an expression which you will never use. Okay, those who use it, they are taking liberty with the grammar. They can, you can't. Okay, you are sitting for an academic test, you are not allowed to take liberties with the grammar, so you don't write Americas and peoples. Okay, so don't get carried away. मैंने पढ़ा था, हमने क्लास में किया था, peoples चलता है, I'll write peoples, you don't write. Just a second. Can you quickly open the Facebook page, everyone? There's something. Quickly, everyone, are you there? So we have a success, which is Taraka 81, 90, 90, and 89. I told you he got a score. And there's another post. Did you see another post 2 minutes ago? Let's quickly go through. Let's go through it quickly and then we'll come back to class. An English teacher is a specialist or expert in grammar. An English teacher without a sound knowledge in grammar is like a body without its soul. A passionate English teacher looks forward to his grammar sessions with much more excitement than an Amir Khan fan watching for his idol's movie release. Give him a few devoted. मैंने क्या बोला? अच्छा, वही. Waiting for his idol's movie release. Give him a few devoted students and a little space, he will make them forget the rest of the world with the beauty of grammar. He will make them fall in love with the language. That's what Masood sir did to me. His grammar sessions were no less than magical. His real life examples of the complex grammar rules are still fresh in my memory. The way he used to add different stories to those complicated explanations was seamless. I can even write a book on his 45-minute long classes. The whole class was on the palms of his hands. He was like a shepherd guiding us all to the right direction. It was he who reshaped my beliefs, ideologies, and above all, my personality. I know my classes are no match for this legends, but I try my best to follow his footsteps. Inshallah, I'll take a long grammar session from 11:30 to 2 p.m. today and stream it live in all branches. If you have nothing urgent, I would suggest you take this class. You would love it. And you will learn so much you won't even realize. Have you all liked this post? Yes. Should I be asking you to like it? No. You should like it by yourself. He's offering a grammar class from 11:30 to 2. Okay. So it was urgent so that you can decide what you want to do. Okay. Hanji. So migration of peoples, but we call it people. Okay. For our own sake. People from Asia slowly traveling across a land bridge called Beringia, now the Bering Strait between northeastern Asia and Alaska. During the last ice age. Now, the first watercraft, the dash about the migration. About the migration. About is the focus on the word about. The first watercraft dash about the migration. What about the migration? Theory. What else? Phenomenon. Phenomenon is a concept. When they base it on some facts and figures, it is more like a theory कि ये हुआ होगा, ये हुआ होगा, ये हुआ होगा. Phenomenon is an idea only. It's not a theory कि this might have happened, this might have happened, and this might have happened. Is there any other word? No. The first watercraft, either theory or phenomena about, phenomena is not about, phenomena is in itself is an independent concept and idea. Okay? Theory about the migration was that around 11,000 to 12,000 years ago, there was an ice-free corridor dash from there was an ice-free corridor dash from East Beringia to the, when you say separated, you don't need to. Separated from, and then you write whatever you want to write. Separated from your wife, separated from your husband, है ना? मतलब यहाँ के कल्चर की बात, आपकी नहीं बात कर रही हूँ. Separated from homeland, वो आपकी बात हुई, ठीक है? So separated from, but when you say from A to B, it means this thing is from this to this point. So when you say from here to there, we don't say separated, we say it is actually फैला हुआ from point A to point B. It is spread from point A to point B. So the better word would be stretching. Okay? Separated होता तो to नहीं होता. Separated from dash. Okay? Separated from eastern Beringia to the areas of North America south of the Great Northern Glaciers. Stretching. We have got the link for the special session. I'll give you that. Before that, can we all go back to the missing word, guys? Answer would be B, and the reason is why they are using it in trains. Why they are using electricity in the trains? Yeah. Completely, I also completely couldn't even think of it because I was focusing on the audio. Why would they use electricity in the trains? Because otherwise the trains run on coal or oil, and because there's no coal and oil, or they have less coal and oil, so that is the reason this particular country is shifting towards electricity. Okay, let me give you the link for the special session. go.gl lowercase y lowercase x lowercase p lowercase y uppercase E and number 7. Can you all open it, please? And can I get the attendance sheet back? अगर सभी ने is there anyone who hasn't signed? वैसे महान हस्ती है अभी. अच्छा, full. Have you opened it? go.gl. मुझे कहता है इंटरनेट कनेक्शन नहीं है. Okay, how many blanks are there? 15 minutes. 20 दे दूं? 14 minute. Guys, those who are new, for them these are the special blanks, and whenever we say the word special, it means only one thing. What is that? Okay, so now you know what you have to do with it, right? Do that. I'll be taking a quiz in a while, and you have 15 questions with you. So the first question is, for example, when it comes to job hunting, 1 2 3 4 5, when it comes to job hunting, 5 blanks: impressions, attire, positive, investigating, and prospective. Some people do even make a story out of this. Okay, so what they do is, when it comes to job hunting, impressions I, attire E, P, I, and P, and the IAPIP, they make a story for themselves. Okay, जैसे कि हमें एक बहुत कॉमन स्टोरी है हमारी, मैं निकला स्ट्रीट से, तो ये एक नहीं है, बहुत सारी हैं, but you have to decide how best you can memorize this. So when it comes to job hunting in the exam, you should know the answers before looking at the options. Okay, so write every single blank 3 times. Okay, talk to each other, take each other's test, but I want you to memorize these 15 blanks before you leave here today. And if you see LAM written on any blank, guys, if you see LAM written on any blank, LAM means look at me, but that is not, you don't look at me when you look at that paragraph. Look at me is a code we have for those which we are 100% sure. 100 भी कम हो गया, 200% sure. Means there won't be any change. You will get exactly the same passage with the same answers. So without even looking at anything, you can directly put in the answer. But if there is no LAM, means maybe instead of impressions, critical could be the blank. Instead of impressions, maybe the blank is critical. We are not sure. So for those passages which are not LAM, you have to read the whole passage again and again, so that if you get a blank from somewhere else in the passage, you're comfortable with those words, you know which word it would be. But for LAM, it's only the blanks. Okay, good luck. Just to make it a little interesting for you, Hasita got his score today morning. He had some of these blanks. आपको आया था फेडरल एजुकेशन मिनिस्टर, which one? It is there. Is it है? Look at this. She had 2 blanks from these 15 only, and we have nearly 125. Egg eating is very common one. Anji, what is the, okay everyone, LAM number 4. Although environmentalists What is the keyword? WhatsApp. Warning, understand, was warning, you understand, positive. One, although environmentalists are warning, if we understand, the result would be positive. Although environmentalist, how do you attach? इनको attach भी तो करना है ना? Environmentalist, what's up? Environmentalist, warning, we must understand to get the positive result. ऐसे stories बना बना के याद करो. 125 है कैसे करोगे? This is how you will do it. Okay. The next one, invasion of non-indigenous plants. Keyword is, sorry, the story is, एक दरवाजे से चोर entered Dishum. एक दरवाजे से invasion. What is invasion? Invasion is somebody entering without your permission. Yeah, that is invasion. So एक दरवाजा, those who don't know दरवाजा, you can say एक door. Door is also D. Yeah, एक, बाकी तो हिंदी हुई है सारी. You make one for yourself. एक दरवाजे से चोर enter Dishum. एक is for experimental, darwaza decomposition, say suitability, chore is C, curb, and encroachment and detriment. ऐसे बनी हुई हैं stories. It's for you to do. आप बनाना चाहते हो बनाओ, नहीं बनाना ऐसे याद करना आपकी हिम्मत है. But if you can do this, ये जल्दी याद है. हमें भूले नहीं पहले 2-4 दिन के क्यों, अभी तक याद है. Guys, if you haven't signed, make sure you sign. Where's the signing sheet? Pass it at the back. Let's do first 5 and then we'll go to the next 5. First 5, everyone. First 5, everyone, revise. 5 minutes. Okay, guys, let me discuss these with you. Not discuss actually, ask. गलत word निकल गया, sorry. Okay. हिना मुंह पर करो, फोन को उल्टा करो. Okay, हिना, blank is ये तो आता है आप लोगों को. Increase, all approaches aim to increase blood flow to areas of tension. Okay, and the blank is, you can fool the tensed muscle dash. Okay, another one. Which causes the brain to flood the affected area dash. Which causes the brain to flood the affected area dash blood. अच्छा, पिछला आ जाए तो इजी हो जाता है ना, with blood. Okay. Let me, जागृति. जागृति सेम ब्लैंक पढ़ रही थी, चीटिंग नहीं करनी, बंद करो. I'll ask something else. Okay. The blank is private schools in the UK, and but now with many UK residents dash or unable. I've given you the clue. Or unable. Unable पीछे है, पहले available. मैं हूँ, तो वो तो मैं बोल रही हूँ. Unwilling or unable. Jagriti, another one for you. Almost a third of the 68,000 boarding pupils at such schools dash. एक और option. All approaches aim to increase blood flow to areas of tension and to release painful knots dash muscle. बच गए. Okay. Painful knots of muscle. Gobin, बंद करो. Okay. The blank is to apply pressure dash the point. Okay. Another one is overseas students now dash for account for. Good. Amrinder, when it comes to job hunting, and the blank is but it will give you a positive edge and a dash first impression. Positive. Another one is to do a little investigating of your dash employer. Keda employer? Prospective. What kind of employer? Either it's current employer or prospective would be employer. Okay. Harpreet, ready? Okay. When it comes to job hunting, first dash are critical. Huh? ऐसा हैगा ना पीछे? सब मैंने सुन रहा. Another one. Governments are beginning to dash that without a healthy environment. Governments are beginning to dash that without a healthy environment. ਹੁਣ ਦੋਨੇ ਵੀ ਦੱਸਤਾ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਿਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੁਣਿਆ, ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਮੰਨਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ. She's sitting next to you. I could hear her. You can't. Amazing. हाँ? ये चलो तब सच्चाई दी मूर्त हो गया. जोत ऊपर कर मुंह, फोन बंद. Ready? Invasion of non-indigenous species. Give me all the Blanks. The invasion of non-indigenous plants. Give me all the blanks. Blanks दो, मैं तो पैराग्राफ पूछ ही नहीं, I'm asking for the blanks. डिशू शायद, तो अगर चोर को आप डिशू शायद करोगे तो चोर तो चोरी करके ही जाएगा. Give me the blanks now. I need the words. You can't fill एक. छाड़ रहने दे, बहुत मेहनत की थी पर ਉਹਦੇ ਕੰਮ नहीं आएगी. Leave it. सिमर, मैं कोई और पूछना होगा. I know you know this. That's why I'm not asking you this. Private schools in the UK, all blanks. This is how you memorize. Okay, you give her the keyword and you get the answers. Okay? By chance हो गया, हो सकता है उसको next ना याद हो, but this is what I want. Okay, this is what I want. Okay, हाँ, ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ याद हो गया. पूजा, ready? पूजा दी smile करे मैडम, पूछो ना. पूजा easy, although environmentalist. इसको अगर आंग करके बोलना पड़े ना, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. We have been doing it since day one. Yeah, warning. Positive. Sevak, the invasion of non-indigenous plants. Sevak कौन है? Thank you. Hmm? 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 Encroachment and detry. This is how you should know it. Okay. Next 5 guys. Next 5. Number 6 to number. पर फायदा क्या हुआ, तो पहले वाले भी नहीं. But चलो, my job will be done. Another 3-4 minutes for these 5, then we'll move to the next ones. Okay, I'll ask you some questions, so make sure you know them. चलो अच्छा हुआ मैंने आपका टाइम खराब किया, आ जाओ अब वापस. So from 6 to 10. Let me ask some new students. Mandeep ready? लग नहीं रही शक्ल तो, चलो कोई नंबर. नंबर के वजह से. Blank is students are increasingly finding it necessary to obtain employment. No cheating. Give me the answers. Right? Students are increasingly finding it necessary to obtain employment. बाकी फटाफट पढ़ लो ये वाला, मैंने ये पूछना ही नहीं. You are cheaters. If you keep your phones away, then I can ask anyone, but you check it immediately. Okay, let me. Arslan, yes, give me the answers. क्या बोला? एक्स्ट्रा गेन के बाद क्या बोला? फिर से बोलो. क्या बोलते हैं इसको? बी साइलेंट. Is not to be pronounced. That. अब क्या बना? Debtor. Debtor. Debt. अगर आप डेप्ट बोलोगे तो कंप्यूटर might confuse it with depth. Although it is depth, but debt को debt नहीं बोल सकते. You can't use that b sound. Okay. So extra gain. Debt limit and exceed. Good. मुझे ना नए बच्चे बहुत, मुझे मजा नहीं आ रहा, नाम नहीं पता ना. जो मैं नाम पूछती हूँ थोड़ी देर में. अमन, मुंह पे चेक पूछो. ओके. Arab students, all the blanks. की बनाया था? बन गया मतलब तेरा बन गया ना. हाँ तू मैंने 10 सेकंड कंफर्म कर लिया ना तो हम 10. हाँ हाँ. फिर काहदा डर याद किया है? पूछ ले, बाकी पूरे कर ला हौली हौली. नहीं याद आ रहा. एवरीवन प्लीज हेल्प. अनाउंस्ड हो गया. डारी. आई. स्टूडेंट्स. स्टूडेंट्स इनटेक. इनटेक ऑफ स्टूडेंट्स. बिंदल. ये क्या था? Getting snakes. All the blanks. Open. Spines. SH. Spines. Okay. So I getting snakes. DWSO, but lamb nahi hai, so there's no point of making a story. You read the passage again and again. Hitting it. Navneet, Julie Bishop. You got that in the exam, no? So that's one version. That's one version. In one version, we have only 3 blanks. There's another version of the same Julie Bishop. Aishwarya. The second version. क्या याद है? तो सारा बोल दो, मुझे क्या? Okay. Graduating from Australian universities with dash English skills. Second is they are having less competition. Then there are some students who are there are Australian students who are not having fantastic English skills. English. क्या? छोड़ स्टोरी थोड़ा सुननी थी मैंने. International students must meet the international. मैंने बड़े प्यार से ब्लैंक्स पूछने थे, आपने आंसर दे देने. It's okay, leave it now. It's okay, leave it now. Yeah, Preeti, right? Preeti, easy one. अरे हो हाँ मैंने भी पता किम्बल वाला रहता है. या किम्बल चैप्टर 1. प्रीति आगे चलो, बात कर दो. नेक्स्ट. Which includes a collaborative dash. Uh, uh, Example. Criticism. Criticism. Criticism, element, innovators, colloquial, and examples. Okay, now let's move on to the last five. 11 to 15. Now, guys, when you go home, make sure you do not sleep before you memorize them all. Okay. 12 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ off means ਉਤੋਂ ਹਟਵੀਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਬਰਾਬਰ ਨਾਲ ਨਾਲ formation off the coast coast ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਨਾਲ off the coast it has a different meaning. Guys, I'm just reminding you, if you have nothing urgent to do, then I would suggest you take that grammar class. Rest is your wish and your luck. 'All the branches you will stay connected from 11:30 onwards as well, because sir is going to take that special grammar session. So after the session finishes, you don't disconnect, you stay connected with us. 1 more minute for revision, guys. Okay, everyone. because I know the names. Now you guys are in danger. Harun, let's start. Harun कहता ना ही बताता नाम में से अच्छा तो. हारून फोन छोड़ दो, बेचारा फोन बोल बोल के थोड़ा आंसर देगा. Okay, easy. I'll ask you an easy one. Okay. I am a cyclist and a motorist. Okay, this is the passage. First one is, he has made me re-examine my deeply held dash. दीप्ति से कुछ ज्यादा आता है, अपनी बारे में बोल लो. आंसर इज, दीप्ति बोलो अब. Convictions. Harun, should I try another one or? अच्छी बात है. Bini, for you. It's that time again, exam wala. Okay. It can help you to plan your work and to think more clearly and dash about it logically. Good one. Okay, let's go to Ankit, right? Your name is Ankit. तो मैंने अंकित ही बोला ना. Give some kind of expression on your face. It's like, okay, Ankit, this one is for you, and we are doing the cyclist motorist wala. Phone में नहीं देखना. Blank is, this is remarkable data on the years 1972-78 countries in which the wearing of seat belts is dash. Easy. Wearing of seat belts is, wearing of seat belts is optional. तो नींद में भी compulsory रहेगा, because we are in Australia, right? Wearing of seat belts is compulsory. Then Samanti. Yes. Sit down at your desk and make a start on writing down all the things you have to do to dash for the exam. इतनी emotions निकलते हैं. To be loud. You are right. Yeah. Prepare for the exam. Bahar. Impressionism in 19th century. Okay. The blank is, the name of the movement is dash from. Derived from. Did you say that or did I assume that? Derived. Derived. Okay. Then the next one is for Nagesh, right? Nagesh, this one is for you. The same passage, but also landscapes had been painted indoors, but the Impressionists found that they could dash the momentary. They could dash. They could dash. Can you double check outside if they're printing? They could dash the momentary and transient effects. नहीं हो रहा? छोड़ दो. Pradeep. They could dash. इन्हें तो बंदा चार बार नकल भी मार ले. Okay. They could capture. Okay, the next one is for Palak. Palak, it is about the ocean floor is home to. And your blank is, subpolar water combined to make most of the deep ocean floor a dash environment. हाँ है तो वही. Frigid, and this one is for Parita. Parita, this exciting discovery was not really a dash. Okay, good one. Let me go to who else. मैंने तुसी नाम नहीं दसिया ना. Very good. चलो हुन दसो. रूप. हाँ जी, रूप थोड़े लिए blank है. नहीं जी. जसवीर भज गया है. Jasveer, blank is, to one extent or another, I certainly find myself dash this way. I certainly find myself dash this way. Eating this way, drinking this way, thinking this way. Okay. Mandeep. Okay. Yet in the decades since first dash chemist text. Since first dash chemist text. Since first something something. आहुति, right? आहुति पढ़ लिया ना, जल्दी से बताओ आंसर. मिला नहीं? ओहो. अंकिता, am I right? अंकिता फोन में देख रहे हो नीचे? फोन बाहर रखो. अब क्वेश्चन दोबारा आएगा, वो वाला नहीं है. ठीक है? The question is, more exciting because it was totally unexpected was the discovery of abundant and unusual sea life, giant tube worms, huge clams, and mussels that dash around the hot springs. That good. ऐश्वर्या फिर से पूछूं? नहीं. Shama, this is for you. A limited amount of anxiety can help you to be more motivated and more dash. More motivated and more dash. When you have and, guys, when you have and, the chances are actually that is how it will be. The next word will be the similar word. So if exciting, more motivated, motivated is a positive word, and more dash, the next one will also be a positive word. इसको कोई connection बनाया करो ना आपस में. Motivated and बता दो, जिसको आता है वही बताओ. Purposeful. Ishani, for you. Adams has completely dashed my confidence. तुम बाकी में सारे होंगे ना, कि सारे ही होंगे? हाँ, देख लिया, लब लिया. Very good. Ishani, Harmeet has got the answer. She found it. Ask her. Tell her. किसे ज़्यादा पला हुए? हाँ जी. What is the answer? Thank you. Guys, only 15 blanks. We have 125 blanks that you have to memorize for your exam. If I'll give you all of those 125 right now, I doubt if you will be able to recall 5. So this is like in small doses. You have to make sure you don't mess with these 15. So for today, your task is these 15 blanks. We have already spent 1 hour on this. So when you go home, you need to spend some more time so that you don't mess with them. You don't forget. You don't confuse them with one another. Okay? So today is the day. If you leave it for tomorrow, फिर आपका भगवान भला करे. ठीक है? Okay, guys, we finish this session here. We are starting the next session, which will be a grammar session in 2 minutes. कोई बात नहीं. Very close, Arslan. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Keep hitting the target. अच्छा, इसमें यही तो ये Settle down, everyone. And everyone, quickly open the Facebook page. Okay, guys, we have got some more eights yesterday. It's Sheikh. Sheikh has scored 83 in listening, 90 in reading, 90 in speaking, and 83 in writing. Then we have Shile. She has scored 79 in listening, 83 in reading, 81 in speaking, and 82 in writing. And we got this in the morning. Hasita, he has scored 81 in listening, 85 in reading, and 90 in speaking, and 82 in writing. Then we got another one, which is Taraka. He has also scored 81 in listening, 19 reading, 19 speaking, and 89 in writing. So practically 9 in 3 modules. Now the post that is at the top, an English teacher is a specialist or expert in grammar. An English teacher without a sound knowledge in grammar is like a body without its soul. A passionate English teacher looks forward to his grammar sessions with much more excitement than an Amir Khan fan waiting for his idol's movie release. Give him a few devoted students and a little space. He will make them forget the rest of the world with the beauty of grammar. He'll make them fall in love with with the language. That's what Masood sir did to me. His grammar sessions were no less than magical. His real life examples of those complex grammar rules are still fresh in my memory. The way he used to add different stories to those complicated explanations was seamless. I can even write a book on his 45-minute long classes. The whole class was on the palms of his hand. He was like a shepherd guiding us all to the right direction. It was he who reshaped my beliefs, ideologies, and above all, my personality. I know my classes are no match for this legends, but I try my best to follow his footsteps. Inshallah, I'll take a long grammar session from 11:30 to 2 p.m. today and stream it live in all branches. So today we are going to have a grammar session. Is it printed, please? Sheet. 8-page long. Okay, meanwhile, have you taken this worksheet, the regular worksheet? Because that grammar worksheet is 8 pages long, so it is taking a little time to print out because we have more students sitting here. So take this regular worksheet, we'll discuss this meanwhile.
एट पेजेस है थोड़े थोड़े वो करके हो रहे हैं टाइम लग रहा है
फिर रुक जाओ ले सारे में तो इतने नहीं जाने वेट
मैं टाइम दे रही
वेट Have you all got the regular material? Yes or no? अच्छी बात है. Can you all go through the read alouds? I'll be asking some of you to do it. How many students in this class have already scored 90 in speaking? How many students in this class have scored 90 in speaking? You have 90 in speaking? Forgot your name. Sheikh, right? Yeah, good. Anyone else? 90? Seriously? Only 2? To everybody else, you need to prepare for it. Okay? Because in speaking, if you're not getting 90, okay, 90, let's say 85 to 90. 85 to 90. ना एक बार आया था अच्छा फिर नीचे चला गया in PT, in the speaking module, to score whatever 6, 7 or 8, you should be scoring 85 plus in speaking, because speaking in PT is a piece of cake. Can't say for everyone. Some people have accent issues, some people have the voice clarity issue, but for most of the students, scoring 90 in PT is a piece of cake. So your aim in speaking should be 90, at least 85 to 90. That is when you get really good scores in other modules, because we know that in speaking we have a question called read aloud. We have a question called read aloud, which contributes 25 plus marks in your reading. So when you do it well, you are getting 25 marks in reading. And there are other two questions. One is repeat sentence and retell lecture, which gives about 35 to 40 marks in your listening. So if you are not getting good marks in speaking, the chances are you are losing those marks in reading as well as listening. And 25 and 40 is not a small number. And we know that otherwise, these modules themselves, are listening and reading, are difficult modules to score. So that's why to get marks in this reading and listening module, we must perform to the best of our abilities in the speaking module. And मैं बहुत देर तो आवाज सुन रही हूँ. See if we have enough. Yeah. So for that reason, your target in speaking should be 90, and it is very easy to achieve. First thing is you have to be fluent. Fluent means while speaking, you don't fumble, hesitate, repeat. Okay, say all these things you don't do. Second thing is when you say a word, it has to be clear. The computer should be able to understand it clearly. So you don't rush. Fluency is not rushing. Fluency is speaking at a constant pace without unnecessary pauses and being very clear. So if you can't decide it for yourself, no issues. Book an appointment with one of the teachers, they'll help you. Okay? And always record yourself when practicing speaking. Always record yourself when practicing speaking. Because before somebody else tells you, you will know what is wrong with the way you are speaking. Okay? So have you gone through the read aloud? Can I ask Sheikh to do it? Can I have the mic? It's lying somewhere. There's a mic. There are two mic. One mics actually. Pass it on. Which one, Sheikh? First one? Yeah, please. Quiet, everyone.
When it comes to solar power, the Navajos have an advantage because the vast majority of their days have sunshine, often without a cloud in the sky. When the vapor condenses into rain or freezes to make snow, the precipitation is acid, which can fall into lakes. The suspension system The suspension system has been upgraded and the hybrid engine moved back to achieve better front to rear weight balance.
Do you speak at this pace in the exam, Sheikh?
Kind of.
Maybe a little better than this?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Because this, if you ask me, this pace is slower than our expectations. But his speech is very clear. His every single pronunciation was very clear. But the pace is not what we want. It can be a little quicker. It doesn't have to be quick,
Yeah.
but it can be a little
Maybe
quicker.
it's the first
I'm
time
quite sure in the exam you're doing it better than
Yeah,
this.
maybe it's the first time.
Yeah, I know that. So, but his speech was very clear. So he's getting 90. So I'm telling you, it's not about the speed, but at the same time, you can't hesitate and pause. Okay? So clarity. Can someone else do it? You want to do it? Take the mic.
When it comes to solar power, the Navajos have an advantage because the vast majority of their days have sunshine, often without a cloud in the sky. When the vapor condenses into rain or freezes to make snow, the precipitation is acid, which can fall into lake. The suspension system has been upgraded and the hybrid engine moved back to achieve better front to rear weight balance.
Okay. Did you see? Sheikh was slow, but he didn't mess with any word. And she was being quick. The pace was good. It was not quick, but it was good. But still, she was struggling with the sunshine.
जो स्पीड आती है तो
शमशाइन हो जाता है sunshine often. And then
अगर मैं slowly करती हूँ तो फिर
you can be a little slow, but that you can't be slow. You can be a little slower than this, but can't be slow. Okay, that's what I'm telling you. If you are not sure about your speed, you must make an appointment with the teacher. That then they can help you with it. Okay, it's not about the speed, guys. It's about being fluent. They are two different things. Okay. So can we have one more? Has everyone got the worksheet for grammar? No, so we'll wait. Yes, who wanted to do it? Or someone raising hand? No one raised hand. I assume that he wants to do it. What your name? Pankaj. Anyone which you have prepared. If not, then prepare first. In the read aloud, you get 35 to 40 seconds to prepare, which is a very crucial time in which you read and you read aloud. When you're preparing, you don't mumble. You read aloud so that you can hear yourself what you're saying.
This was mixed in a glass bowl with a liquid liver extract and then rolled into balls to be left over.
Pankaj, volume. Okay. How many are left? मुझे ये लेके जाओ यहाँ से शुरू कर दो हाँ start.
This was mixed in a glass bowl with a liquid liver extract and then rolled into balls to be left overnight to harden. All question paper must be returned by September 1 to be in with a chance of claiming one of the prizes. Meanwhile, the odd chances of a wild Christmas in New York looked less likely as showers were expected to stay on the west side of the country. Old Town is liked because it shows the Swindon used to be and we wanted to fit in with that.
Okay, good thing is he messed up but he didn't stop. He messed up but he didn't stop, but he messed on many words. Showers में showers. Okay, how much you got in the last exam? 65 in speaker. नहीं याद रहे? हाँ?
ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੈ ਪੇਪਰ ਹੁਣ ਨੈਕਸਟ ਵੀਕ ਹੈ
Volume cut करने को your you know in PT other than this pronunciation and fluency it's your voice as well. If it is too thin we have an issue. If it is too heavy we have an issue. When it is heavy the voice doesn't get clearly recorded, so recording is not very clear. So in that case what you do is you reduce the volume of it, and when it is too thin we have to do hundreds of things to make it a little thick. Okay, so that's on individual basis, but in general it's about fluency and pronunciation. Okay, so now everyone has the grammar sheet. Everyone 20 हाय ओए पहला तो उन्ने को बोले सी हुन सारे बोल पे. Okay, कैसे pass it at the back. Any extra sheets lying anywhere? Make sure you pass them. None? अच्छी बात है. So how many left now? So वो वाले तो cover हो जाएंगे, but we'll need some more. We need 15 to Now please everyone, now you have, अब कौन रह गया बता दो, अभी भी रहते दो, शी इज गेटिंग इट, क्यों आ रहे हो, शीट्स तो पहले ही पूरी नहीं होती. Rena, that's it. Two more, she's getting it, she's gone out. 3 4.
اللهم صل على سيدنا ومولانا محمد وعلى آل سيدنا ومولانا محمد وبارك وسلم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Everyone come to lesson B. Lesson A, I think we talked about this the other day. On Tuesday, I think, yeah? Tuesday? Sad. मैसेज नहीं दिया मुझे अब तक. मैसेज दो मुझे, मैंने जो बोला. याद करो. Because, I think they're already connected, no? Yeah. Text them that connect. Are you all connected, guys? Text us, please. So we'll talk about, we do from lesson B. So there are plenty of grammar activities we're going to do today. So please, this is like a roller coaster ride. It's a long, quick. Okay. Yeah, long. Are they connected? Very good. It's a long session, as you can see. So plenty of things we're going to do, inshallah. Now, in between, we will talk about some examples as well, because grammar rules, that are not very easy to understand until you get some realistic examples, real world examples. So grammar lesson A. So this is not a quiz. This is a particular structure we always talk about, and the structure is something. A sentence starts with 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 with. So with you can start a sentence, and it can be a really good sentence, advanced sentence. Not everyone can write well. Some people write boring. Yeah, don't you see some people's writing extremely boring? They just write to pass the information. But some people write, the message is there, the message already has been passed across. But more importantly, you feel that the writing is very good. You feel attracted to the writing. A word, when you say, oh, this is a really tough task, this is a really tough, or a huge responsibility for me. So huge responsibility, tough work, tough task, they are good words, no doubt. Tough and huge are adjectives. But when you, in academic writing especially, remember that speaking and writing are hugely different. In academic writing, because we teach grammar not to speak correctly, because how you speak doesn't really matter, because speaking is just to pass the message across, from one person to the other. But when you write something, especially your academic assignments, your formal emails, applications, cover letters, replying to your employees, like when you are, no matter how intimate you are with your boss, but what should be the tone? Formal, yeah, or semi-formal, not informal, right? So the way you communicate with your colleagues in today's world, in the corporate world, in any job you do, you need to know the academic English. You need to know the academic English means the formal English. Now, writing formal and speaking formal are also different. So formal speaking and formal writing are different. I'm talking about formal writing here. Now, formal is a word which is not a very good word. When you say formal, it sounds like Oh, too much formal. Sounds like we should avoid it. But no, when we talk about formal writing or academic writing, this is not something we should avoid. We should rather learn how to write formally or how to use academic vocabulary and structures in our writing. Why? Why do you need that? You need that to leave an impression. You need that to show the other person that you also know the language. You do that because the other person you're going to communicate, especially after coming to Australia, will be an Aussie, or will be someone from the UK, will be an English language speaker, who will appreciate your writing skills. More importantly, suppose he has selected you for promotion, but you cannot really communicate well with your colleagues or with your high level delegates. People will come from different countries. Now you are a junior accountant, right? And your boss is a senior accountant. He wants you to go with him. He wants you to draft emails on his behalf, right? And how do you write? You write typical Indian English. Will he like you? He won't. He wants someone who can write academic English, because then this is how the corporate world works. You don't use your desi typical desi informal language or very simple, very plain English. People don't like them. So academic English अच्छा होना बहुत ज़रूरी है. When you do that, then your boss will like you, your employers will like you, then your colleagues will like you, and you will be ahead of others. And English language is such a zabardast language, such an amazing language. If you know this language a little better than others, then the areas where this language really works well, in those areas you're going to flourish, thrive, or excel better and quicker than your counterparts. Make sense? So don't you think it is a competitive world today? So how do you want to remain ahead of your counterparts or competitors? How? By having those skills necessary. And no matter what job you do, communication skills से बढ़कर आज के ज़माने में there is no other field. There is no other skill which is more important than communication skill in today's world. Do you agree or not? And how do you communicate? In two ways: speaking and writing. And most of you are good in speaking, aren't you? Most of you are very good in speaking already. So to communicate successfully, you don't even need to know much grammar. You can still communicate well. But in terms of writing, academic writing, you need to know good grammar, and you need to use good structures and good vocabularies, which is why we talk about grammar. Without proper, I know that grammar is not very important in PT. We know that very well. Now you know that, especially when we started special materials, we see that grammar doesn't really help you much. I agree with that. But there are some questions, there are some blanks which you won't find familiar, because they will come from unknown sources. And what are you going to do with those blanks, with those sentence structures? Then your grammar knowledge is going to help you to do that, help you do them quickly, help you do them more correctly. So don't ignore these grammar sessions. Okay, these are very important. So I just told you in detail what we actually are doing all this for: to improve your score, of course, but more importantly, to help you in your career in future. Okay, good. So now come to so grammar lesson A was all about a structure using with. Okay, for example, with gray hair, Garima looks a little old. With this beautiful smile, Gobind uh, looks smart. With all these grammar rules, with all these beautiful materials, comma, students are going to students can enhance their knowledge in grammar. Okay, we have got 6 sessions altogether, right? In other, we've got 4 sessions, 4 here, yeah. First, we've got 4 sessions, right? So we in one session we do both regular and special. So with 4 sessions scattered throughout the day, IMDAS PTE ensures that students can attend any sessions they want. Yeah. So with, we can even say with this glass protected, with a soundproof wall, with this glass wall, with this soundproof glass wall, we do not get distracted from the noise in the reception. You see that? So you just can't say anything like, yeah. With this beautiful cap, I forgot your name. Satnam is looking more sad today. Kya baat hai, Satnam? You're looking sad. Is everything all right? Did you have breakfast today? What did you eat? Don't lie. Vegetables. Vegetables and rice. Wow, what a beautiful breakfast. Breakfast में rice कम ही खाते हैं ना लोग? जल्दी उठ गया था. Breakfast, if I eat rice in breakfast, my day is finished. You know why? Because I can't then work. Rice means you are full. Rice means let's take rest. You just wake up from bed, eat rice, go back to bed. Rice makes you, feel sleepy. Rice में कुछ है, लगता है कि कोई drugs टाइप का कुछ है. हमारे कंट्री में पता है ना, राइस में पानी देके जो उसमें से वो भी बनाते हैं, कुछ बनाते भी है, so there are some. Don't you know that? अगर राइस में तुम पानी देके, जैसे कि हमारे गांव में देखना, राइस पे पानी देके नेक्स्ट डे राइस खाते हैं, you know that? क्योंकि फ्रिज नहीं है ना गांव में, विलेज में. There is no refrigerator there in villages, so they put water in the rice, so next morning they can eat the rice with the curries. Okay, yeah, because they can't waste the rice. They've got this extra rice, they don't want to waste it, so they put water and next morning they eat. If you eat this a little later, so then this will have the elements of making you drowsy and everything. So the elements, the chemical things are not really, it's like you can say they're like addictive elements there. Anyway, so rice, I think rice is extremely addictive as well. But minus one, Indians rice कम खाते हैं, रोटी ज़्यादा खाते हैं. हाँ, brown rice खाते हो तुम? Wow. North part rice खाते हैं. South, इसलिए South लोग मोटे होते हैं. नहीं होते? क्या बोलते हो? South Indians, they are a little, healthy. Look at North Indians. गोविंद कहाँ से हो? Look at him. And South Indian, हमारे कौन South India से है? South India से कोई नहीं है. मंदिर जी North India से हैं. मंदिर जी exception है. अब एग्जाम्पल सुना नहीं ना, ये तो मजा है. You missed it. कोई बात नहीं, you didn't miss anything. I'm going to explain. Come. So I'm sorry guys, forget it now. So with is a structure, Zabardast. With this scarf, Garima looks pretty. We can say with this cap, Satnam was looking smart. With this t-shirt, आपका नाम क्या है? Usman bhai can show off his muscle. I know it doesn't make sense. आप muscle थोड़ी दिखा रहे हो. Muscle है तो दिखाओगे. Don't get me wrong. I'm थोड़ा सा मजाक कर रहा हूँ so that I wake up. Now I'm just giving you a realistic example. Okay. For example, with this off mood. What's the name? Shamalka from Sri Lanka. Do you eat anything or no? What happened to your voice? How did you come from Sri Lanka? With this voice? Are you single or married? Single. then you have to have a dominating voice. How will you control your husband? Will you talk like this? He won't even bother. A girl has to be, like, our Sheikh Hasina, do you know Prime Minister? So look at our country. 2 leaders, both females. No male leaders. Anyway, do you know Chandrika Kumaratunga, yeah? Used to be the president of Sri Lanka, right? Prime Minister of Sri Lanka. Do you know? You see, I know. Do you know Rana Singh Premadasa, yeah? Who was that? Who was he? He was the cricket board champ. He was the president, yeah? He was killed, yeah? Assassin, you know that. You see, I follow politics a lot. Raja Pakse is the current president now? Or he was the former? Those Tamil fighting happened, then he was the president. He was the president or prime minister? President. Now, do you think I should know about Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka's capital is Colombo. Do you think I should know it, or I shouldn't bother as a Bangladeshi? Do you brush your teeth regularly? I'm just trying to come. She's lost. Coming with common examples. What happened to you? I'm just telling you. Do you think it is good to have general knowledge about other countries? Say something. Do I look scary? Why are you helping her? Did she say, I want your help? Not sportive, supportive. Well, ठीक करो. Well, supportive, not sportive. Sportive has something else, some other meaning. Sportive, मतलब क्या है? Hasmukh. Sportive meaning you have to have positive attitude. Sportive. Say supportive. Say again. Supportive. Sa बोलो पहले. Sportive. Supportive. Supportive. अब दोनों एक कर दो. Supportive. Supportive. Now स्पो क्यों आ रहा है? तुम बोल, अगर तुम बोलते हो, तुम क्या बोलते हो? Spouse or spouse? क्या बोलते हो? Spouse. What do you say? If you say spouse, spouse, how will it sound? Hawk. Odd, yeah? Or meet my spouse. Similarly, when you say sportive instead of supportive, it is exactly the same horrible. But the problem with you guys is that because most of you say that, so you think that's correct. Bol karam. You see, she can say it. She's in Punjab too. फिर से बोलो. अब बोलो. फिर से sportive में रह गया. नहीं कर जाके नहीं, अभी करना है. Supportive. ना घर जाके तुम कैसे करोगे? कौन हेल्प करेगा तुम्हें? घर जाके करेंगे. मंदिर को घर ले जाओगे. Can you say it, Neha? You see, she can say it. Can you say, what's your name? Vanshika, can you say it? Look at her. Imran Bhai. Look at him. Every other person can say it. Can you say it? You see that? And your name? Pranay? Say it. Look at him. Every single. Okay, one more Punjabi. A Punjabi? Your name? From? Ludhiana. Batao, supportive? Look at her. Ab to sharam karo. Suggested. Suggested. Yeah, not suggested. फिर से बोलो. Suggest. अब बोल supportive. सारेगामा. सा बोल. रे. घा. मा. सा. Po. Sa. Po. Sapo. Yeah, good. Sapo. फिर पो में आ गए फिर से. अल्लाह माफ कर. I don't know how to correct you. Are you single or married? इसका मतलब तो indicative है. समझ है. How old are you? अब पता चला तुम why you wanted to help her. Say it. I forgot what I was asking. Where was I? In Colombo, where? Why are you looking at her? Yeah, do I look scary? Yeah. There is a problem. Some people have never met a Muslim person. Do you know that? There are some students from India, Sri Lanka, not in India, the Muslim Bharpur hai. There are some people from Nepal, from Sri Lanka. They've never met a Muslim person before. Yeah. And I met a student who was from Nepal. Her name was Hima. Yeah. And she came to study with me in 2011, and it was my home in Sunshine, and it was the Ramadan period. Then it was iftar time. Exactly when she came a little early during the iftar time, and the class was about to start after iftar. Yeah, and during the iftar, what I do is I put on my kurta. During those days, I didn't wear kurta like this. I used to wear shirts and pants. Yeah, during those years. Then later on, I started putting on these. I feel good. I feel good. And she came. Then I had my topi because I was getting ready to pray Maghrib and then start iftar. And I had my topi. I had my kurta, and I also had my lungi. Okay, because because when we are at home, Bangladeshi people especially, when modern days has changed, but in our zamana, we prefer lungi, lungi, kurta, and then we pray, and then that's how I used to do it. I used to have 1 hour break during this iftar time. This girl came early, and then she saw me like this. She got scared. She thought, is it the right place I came? She didn't say anything to me. She just said, is it Imdas PT? That was Sunshine Isles coaching, something like this. Then I said, yes, it is. You're in the right place, because I saw her face. I understood that she was a little scared. Yeah, have a seat. Let me finish my iftar, then I'll come and start the class and wait for others to come as well. And then she waited. And after a month's time, in the meantime, she got to know us, how we are, And then she said, "Sir, I will share something with you. Please don't mind." Yeah, go on. So you were the first Muslim person I've ever met. I never met any Muslims. And I always had a negative feeling about Muslims. That's why she said, "Please don't mind." I never liked Muslims because of the things happening around the world, and Muslim people are to be blamed a lot. I never thought Muslim people. But when I came to you, then I found you a different person. So you were the first Muslim I met, and that's why I was scared. And on that first day, I was more scared when I saw you wearing kurta, topi. So look at people's perception. I'm sure it's not the same with you, yeah? At least you two have to talk.
It's like that only.
Chair मिलेगा आपको, आप हिल भी सकते हो if you want to. You'll get this chair back. If you want to go out, have some fresh air, you can do that. Do you know that? सोचो कि मैं छोटी मोटी हूँ, मुझे निकालना दे क्लास से. Don't worry, we support weak people more. Okay, you are not weak. Okay, you have got us. Okay. Yeah, got my point? Good girl. Now, Mandipji, I was talking with this lady at Imdas PT, students feel that they are in the right hands. Right hands. Now, with that chewing gum in his mouth for the last 5 hours, he now needs to throw it and replace it with something new. Don't get me. I'm just joking. All right. At the example, समझ आपको. With this beautiful smile, look at his smile. With this beautiful smile, आपका नाम क्या है? What a coincidence! His name is Ismail too. Smile, Ismail. What a beautiful name. So with this beautiful smile, Ismail Bhai looks very. Can you say pretty? No, we can't use the word for boys. Pretty is used only for girls, whether they're pretty or not. Yeah, just to make them feel good. Yeah, suppose someone put in a nice dress. They're not looking good, but the dress is good. Yeah. Then when I ask how do I look, what should you say? Yeah, she said, "Are you looking good?" अभी 2 minute बाद बाहर किसी के जाके दोस्त को look at her, how clown she's looking, like a clown. मुझे पूछती है how she's looking. उसके आँख नहीं दिखती नहीं आईना में. So she should say this on her face, yeah? No, she should rather say, you're looking good, but I think it doesn't suit you as much as your other dresses. Look at the angle. She should have said what she meant, but not by exactly, you know. हम क्या करते सामने बहुत Mandeep ji, you are such a beautiful lady. अंदर जाके look at Mandeep ji is getting bulkier and bulkier. So Mandeep ji, if Mandeep ji hears something bad, she should hear it from my mouth, not through Garima. I shouldn't say something through Garima to Mandeep ji. ताकि Garima को बोलो Garima भी Mandeep ji को pass कर दे बात. That's what we do, yeah? We do this a lot these days. Guts होना चाहिए. You should have the guts to say what you feel. Otherwise, don't say it. सही बात है कि नहीं? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now, I forgot your name. Teja. Teja, tell me. Teja से याद आ गया मुझे movie. Did you see that movie? अंदाज़ अपना अपना. Teja क्या है? Are you from India or Sri Lanka? Then you should. Teja, you didn't see Andaz Apna Apna. You don't follow Bollywood movies, right? That's why. Are you from South India? South Indian people don't like Hindi movies, do they? Although Andaz Apna Apna is such a common movie. Amir, Salman, Kareena and not Kareena, sorry, my bad. Karishma and thank you, Karima. Karishma and Ravina. And such a funny comedy movie, you know, it's old day classic comedy. The movie didn't do really well, but we liked it. People, Mango people liked it. Such a good comedy movie. Teja kya hai was a common dialogue. Did you see this? ये जो लोग बोल रहे हैं मतलब सारे मेरे एज के बंदे हैं ना. They're old people. I forget it. It was 1993. The movie was 1995 or 1993, I guess. The movie was released. Now, Teja, you tell me the spelling of grammar. Spell grammar. MM? Very good. Well done. That's what I expected. It's wrong, Teja. You know why I asked? Because I know most desis. It's not your fault. Our teachers, our specialist grammar teachers didn't even know themselves. The spelling, अब बताओ आपका नाम क्या है? आपने बताया grammar का spelling क्या है? Real spelling? J-double-M? You are. Smart girl. J-double-M? Yeah. Say loud. Double M? What happened to your voice? Talk loud. Do you talk to your friends? How do you talk on the phone? So you tell them before I'm calling, get ready with your devices. I'm so bad. But trust me, she will be loud from tomorrow. Either she will stop coming or she will be loud from tomorrow. Okay, I'm giving you voice. And it'll help you. Trust me, after marriage, you will call me and say, sir, you gave me my voice back. Now my husband, you know. Voice is very important for girls. I think she's not the same at home, I'm sure. Girls have different roop. Girls have multifarious roops. They change dramatically from a beautiful wife or a beautiful girlfriend to a dangerous animal. Monstrous. Can you become monstrous too, Vandiji? I was dangerous tak theek tha, but monstrous. Monstrous, Mandiji, dekho. Is it you? दूसरी पार्टी ऐसे सोचते हैं. सोचो रियल क्या होगी तो कितना डेंजरस. नहीं monstrous तो कभी नहीं बोलना चाहिए. Monstrous is like a hugely negative word. Dangerous तक ठीक है. Monstrous. Oh, very sad. Now, with structure gone. Lesson B. The boy left alone, meaning the boy. Now, although I explained this the other day because there are some new students who came only for this grammar session today. I want to explain this as well. Can you all come to lesson B? Question number 1. The boy left alone and the boy was left alone. Now tell me, Mr. Satnam, tell me the difference between, look at me, between she left, she left alone and she was left alone. Means? But very good, smart boy. He said that she left alone means she left by herself. She left, maybe she was with us, she was with some other friends, she left. She left alone, yeah? But she was left alone means, very good. The smart hai, Sadna. Have you got 7 already, right? Very good. Now, Rena, look at me, listen. She was left alone means she didn't leave, she's there, but others left her. Now, what is the difference between these two sentences? The first one is active, and the second one is. Now, Zahid bought this for me. Tell me who bought it. Zahid bought this for me, right? Can I say, look at me, everyone, that this lotion bought Zahid? This lotion? Oh, I don't believe you are saying it, Ishrat. This lotion? Yes, smart girl, Ravneet. This lotion was bought. A passive voice requires an auxiliary verb before the main verb. Bought is the main verb. We need an auxiliary, which is was. This lotion was bought by Zahid. Now tell me, what is the main verb here? Buying. Who did the buying activity? The lotion or Zahid? This is the difference now. Everyone look at me, please. This is very crucial here. I am writing an essay. The essay is the object I'm writing, and who's writing it? Me. So the writing activity, karne wala, the doer means doer, D-O-E-R, doer means karne wala. So the doer or the karne wala of this writing activity is I. So I am the subject. And what am I going to do? I'm writing a letter, or the letter essay. Essay is the object. Remember that. Whenever you say subject and object, whoever is the doer or who did this in the first place, we focus on that person or thing. It means that the voice is active. If my focus is the lotion, oh, look at this beautiful lotion, Mandipji. This lotion was bought by Zahid. Now, is my focus Zahid or the lotion? So I am using passive voice. The lotion was bought. Who bought it? Zahid. Doesn't matter who bought it. The lotion was bought. Basically, I used the lotion before. Otherwise, who bought it? I don't know who bought it. I never told anyone to buy it. So focus is not lotion. I'm asking Mandipji, who the doer? Who bought it? So don't you know? Zahid bought it. So Mandipji is saying Zahid bought it, meaning Zahid is the focus here. Make sense? I was asking the lotion was bought by Zahid. Here, the focus is lotion. Zahid bought it. Focus is Zahid. So the same sentence, meaning is the same, but you have to use them interchangeably. Sorry, you have to use them according to the right context. I wrote the essay. Mandip ji is looking at the essay. Wow, sir, who wrote it? I want to know the name. Who wrote it? It's such a beautiful essay. Okay. Then I said, Mandip ji, I wrote it. I wrote it. So I am the focus is me. Doer. Okay. When I talk about the essay itself, oh, look at this essay. Such a beautifully written essay. It is such a beautifully written essay. So I said, such a beautifully written essay. The focus is the essay. The essay was, oh, wow, look at the essay. It has been written with beauty, or it has been beautifully written. Now tell me, when I said the essay was beautifully written, the focus is the writer or the essay? So look at this angle now. So Mandipji said, sir, who wrote this essay? I want to know the name of the writer. I said, Mandipji, I wrote it. What's the name? What's the name? Let me use my device too.
Shama. It was a long name. She agreed to Shama.
I'm making sure. No, she will be embarrassed. No, she will gain voice from tomorrow. Trust me. Are you getting embarrassed? You shouldn't feel embarrassed. I know Mandipji is trying to make you feel embarrassed. I'll punish her later, okay? Don't worry. Oh, yes, tell me your name. Shama? Shama. Oh, such a beautiful name. Shama.
She has a long name.
So you shortened Shama, yeah? So you don't have to worry about reaching the word to me. You can text me. Shama, we have to be loud, louder than that. Say again. Say louder. Look at your voice now. If you say one degree louder, you will get an iPhone 10 from me. Say it now.
Scream.
Trust me, there's a good person I will give you.
iPhone 10.
Tell me, loud. You see that? लालच में थोड़ा सा बड़ा है, इस पे ज्यादा नहीं. Samsung. Okay, Samsung. Is that right? Okay. Now the point is, I'm the writer, or Shama is the writer, Focus is the writer. So Shama wrote this essay. Shama has written this essay. The same sentence, you can change the angle. This essay has been written, or has been beautifully written by Shama, by Raman, by Neha, by Satnam, by Teja. Doesn't matter who wrote it. But the focus is not the writer, focus is the action itself. Is it clear now? So this is the beauty of active and passive. So Sima called. Who did Sima call? Doesn't matter. Sima called somebody. Sima was called. Now, I'm going to give you a beautiful example now with this. Okay, Mandip ji, I told you to call Suk in the morning today. Did you call her? Yeah, she didn't call. Look at that. Did you call her? So the focus was not, I didn't say anyone can call Suk, right? I said, Mandip ji, did you call? I told you to call Suk in the morning. सुख हम एग्जांपल दे रहे हैं, सच में ना सोचना। सुख सोचेगी क्या बात है, मेरा फोन तो चेक नहीं किया, कितना कॉल तो नहीं आ गया, टेंशन में आ जाएगी बेचारी। सुख लगती भी टेंशन में आने वाली, सुख थोड़ा सा लगती है कि डोमिनेट करती है घर पे बहुत हस्बैंड को। देखा उन दोनों का फोटो, कभी हस्बैंड का फोटो देखना फेसबुक में जाके। Do you know that people study the photographs? Do you know that? The scientists, there are some psychologists, they study photographs. तो मैंने भी वो कोर्स किया है। आपने भी छोड़ा? मैंने कोर्स मैंने डिग्री नहीं लिया, I didn't take the degree, but I study the subject. सुख सोचेगी अच्छा ये बात है, मुझे लगा कि मुझे अकेले ही पता हो, किसी को नहीं पता। Now Mandip ji को, I'm asking Mandip ji, I told you to call Suk in the morning. Did you call her? Everyone listen to me. Did you call her? Active or passive? Did you call her? Mandip ji said, yes sir, I called her. Now I said, Mandip ji, I told you to get someone. I told you to get someone to call Suk. Get someone to call Suk, because we need this message. We need everyone to know this message, know this particular instruction. Now, was my instruction to tell Mandip ji to call her or to get someone else? Could be anyone. Could be Mandip ji is not the right Mandip ji. It doesn't have to be Mandip ji. It could be anyone. When I asked Mandip ji, did you call Suk? But that's not the right question. This question should be rather, Mandip ji, was Suk called? Was Suk called in the morning? Who called? Doesn't matter. Yes, sir, she was called. Don't worry. We took care of that. Who called? Maybe Nadim bhai called. Maybe Garima called. Maybe someone else called. Who called? I don't bother. As long as the message went across to Suk, through whom, doesn't matter. So we are successful. Our job is done. So you have to understand the context here. I am the essay writer. Focus is who wrote the essay? I, active voice. I wrote this essay. The essay was beautifully written. The focus is not who wrote it, rather the essay itself. Okay. This lotion was bought by Zahid. So my focus is Zahid or lotion? Lotion. You know what? Zahid bought it. Look at his choice. See, the focus is Zahid. Oh, I don't know how he can buy such a ghatiya lotion. How can he buy this? You see, the focus is Zahid. But when I say, wow, it is such a beautiful lotion, I really love it. I use it throughout the year, both in winter and in summer. You see, it was bought by Zahid. Zahid was there, but not the focus. The focus was the lotion. Are you getting the point? So you ate biryani and you're saying, wow, who cooked it? Who cooked it? The chef or the cook is the focus, because you want to kiss his hands. Example there, you don't really want to kiss your hand, because who wants to kiss the chef's cook's hand? ये बोलते हैं, ओ लगता है कि हाथ, हाथ और खुद अपने हाथ भी खाने को दिल करते हैं, तो ऐसे ही मुहावरा यूज करते हैं। हु कभी सुना किसी ने उंगली खा लिया खाते खाते? ये हम ऐसे मजाक करते हैं, तो मुहावरा सुनने में बात में एक मसाला स्पाइस आते हैं तो सुनने में अच्छा लगता है। We use these examples. People use these examples to make words sound interesting. Like when I write essays, I used to make fun in the class. I used to write my posts like this. We're going to do a new essay tomorrow. If you come to the class and you attend my session, the whole essay, you do the whole essay with me, I'm sure after the class, you will want to kiss my hands and borrow them for your exam. Can you really kiss my hand and borrow them for your exam? You can't. Yes. Dimag theek hai iska. Even if you want to, I won't allow you to. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, okay? मैं कहाँ पे था? Yeah, so these are the examples. So remember that the focus is the chef, the cook, not the biryani. Wow, look at the biryani. I loved it. It has got everything necessary. It is tasty. It has got the meat properly cooked. The rice is not overcooked, blah, blah, blah. Now, did I ever talk about the cook or chef? The focus is, it is one of the best biryanis I have ever had. I still didn't talk about the biryani, the cook or chef. So that's what we do. When the focus is the doer, karne wala, you use active voice. When the focus is the thing which was done, the activity which received the activity. Okay, for example, the lotion is passive. Who bought it? Zahid. So if I start the sentence with the lotion has been bought by Zahid. Active or passive? Zahid bought it. Active or passive? I cooked biryani. Active or passive? The biryani was cooked by me. Now, do you need to say by me? By me zaruri? It's not necessary. Okay. Now, if I say this essay was beautifully written, by whom? Doesn't matter. Active or passive? Because the essay is the focus. You know what? Garima wrote this essay really beautifully. Active or passive? Yeah. Neha stole this wristwatch from Meyer. Active or passive? This watch was stolen. You see that? English is such a beautiful language. You just have to learn it and use it properly. Now, Rima interfered. Active or passive? Rima interfered someone else. Now, Rima was interfered. Someone came and interfered. Rima was doing something or calling someone or doing something. Someone came and stopped her from doing that. Pavan, sahi hai, samajh aa raha hai? Now, Parna, please, microphone कहाँ पे? नाश्ता क्या किया सुबह करी में? Roti नहीं, bread नहीं, कुछ नहीं. With bread. How many slices? One slice. See, that's how Garima keeps young. One egg, one slice of bread. 2 eggs. MashaAllah.
With yolk.
Eggs are, a good source of protein, yeah? So that's what the doctors say. You eat protein more and carbs and fat less. Protein and vegetables, fiber. Fiber and protein more, carbs and fats less. That's how you can become healthy. Now, don't say, sir, aap kya health ki baat karte ho? Okay, I also know how to keep healthy. All right, just don't do that. So, and also one more thing, people think that going to the gym is more important in terms of losing weight. Wrong. It's rather your diet. Do you know that? Diet is 80% and gym is only 20%. If you want to build muscles, gym is a different thing. Gym jana is a must. But if you want to just lose weight, it's not your gym, is rather your diet. 80% is diet and only 20% is. Yes, Garima, move on.
He was injured in the accident.
Now tell me the focus. He was injured in the accident. Now tell me. He's the focus. He was injured. But active or passive? Passive, not he. No. You have to understand. Look at the verb. Injure. Look at the verb. Okay. Everyone look at me. I have written this essay. Who did the writing activity? Active or passive? Good. This essay has been beautifully written. Who did the writing activity? Doesn't matter. Here, the focus is what? The essay. So when the focus is the doer of the main verb, we use active. Now, injure, okay. Injure means to hurt someone. So the accident was the reason for his injury. Now tell me, who injured whom? The accident injured him. Now tell me the doer of the injury. Who was the reason? Who did the injury? Accident. Now who was the sufferer? He. Now do you think he is the activity doer? Active or passive? That's what you have to understand. So he was injured. He was slapped. He was killed. He was hurt. He was offended. Meaning someone else is the reason he is not the reason. He is rather the sufferer. All done. Move on. Sare log mar kyun gaye? Move on. Next one.
Meena was encouraged by her teachers to study hard after multiple failures.
फिर से बोलो, Mina was?
Meena was encouraged by her teachers to study hard after multiple failures.
Now, encourage is the activity. Who did the encouraging thing? Mina? No, someone else, maybe her teachers. Yeah, already bold there. So, Mina was doing the activity? No, Mina was receiving encouragement. When you receive something, you receive activity, you suffer. You are passive. When you do something, you are active. So here, Mina was encouraged, meaning active or passive. Why don't you talk? How can I teach? If you do not talk, then I'll stop the class now. Okay, I am drinking water. Active or passive? The water was given by Mandipji. Mandipji gave me this water. Who said passive? Mandipji gave me this water. Now I have to look at the activity give. Who gave it? Mandipji. I was given this water by Mandipji. You see, you have to understand this. Passive requires an auxiliary and then the main verb. Now he was encouraged. He was encouraged. You can never make it active. It cannot. Even if you fail to understand the sentence, you have to know the structure, which is auxiliary, and then the third form cannot be active. Yeah, I was shocked. Active. I was shocked is active. Yeah. Yalla yalla yalla. I should stop the class and go home immediately. I was shocked. मैंने अभी समझा. मैंने अभी 2 सेकंड पहले बोला. अभी तो सारे लोग थैंक यू करम. अल्लाह तुम्हें एक रोमांटिक हस्बैंड दे दे. Oh, you're married already. अल्लाह तुम्हें 3 बच्चे दे दे. एक लड़का, 2 बेटा, 1 बेटी. ठीक है. और जितने मर्जी अल्लाह तुम्हें चाहे दे दे सर. बोलेंगे सर मैं तो 6 लेने का प्लान था. अरे बददुआ दे रहे हो आप. Some people want more kids. Now, I said she was encouraged, active or passive? Encouraged. Now, she was encouraged by someone else. Auxiliary verb and then the third form. Auxiliary and then the third form. I was shocked. I was called. She was killed. They were offended. All passive voice, simple as that. Meaning the offending activity was done by someone. Killing activity was done by someone. Shocking activity, I was shocked. Meaning what? So नेहा ने क्या किया? नेहा किसी और के पास और टीचर के पास जाके ज्वाइन करके हमारे बदनाम कर रही है. तो मैं क्या? I was shocked that Neha did this. हमारे बदनाम कर रहे. So I was shocked, meaning what? I am the reason for shock. Someone else shocked me. Neha is the reason for my shock. अभी समझ आया कि नहीं? Now I was tortured badly. Active or passive? Now she was called. Active or passive? She was calling. Yeah, you see that? So second, third form आएगा passive. ING आएगा तो active. How easy is that? If you know all these rules, present tense, present simple tense, subject plus do, active, subject plus am, is, are plus third form, passive, present continuous tense, I am going, I am calling, active, I am being called, passive. Okay, being plus ed, being plus third form means passive. Present perfect tense, I have done, she has gone, active. I have been called, passive. She has been helped, passive. So have been, has been plus third form. Have been, has been plus third form meaning passive. So when you know all these tense plus passive verb forms, inshallah, then you will find all these active and passive voices very clear. Okay. So to know all these voice changes and narrations and tenses, what you should do, you should go through only one grammar book I always talk about, and the grammar book is Raymond Murphy's English Grammar. Raymond Murphy's English Grammar. The explanations are so zabardast, so beautiful. बातचीत बंद करो पीछे, मेरी बात सुनो, मैंने क्या बोला बोलो अभी. What did I say? कौन है वो ग्रामर बुक लिखने वाला? तो कैसे होगा? मैंने नाम बोल दिया. Raymond Murphy English Grammar. And this English Grammar, Raymond Murphy's English Grammar, the book has also some other name. They call it Intermediate English Grammar. In some parts of the world, they sell it with this name. Okay, Intermediate English Grammar or Raymond Murphy's English Grammar. Not essential. Not essential. There is another book called Essential English Grammar. Not that one. Intermediate or Raymond Murphy's English Grammar. This book is the best selling grammar book in the history of humankind. Do you know that? There is no other grammar book which has been sold in so many copies as this. And it's my favorite book in grammar. Such as Zabardast book, so easily written. Active or passive? Easily written. Passive. Who wrote it? I don't care in this sentence. Raymond Murphy wrote this book really, really nicely. Focus is Raymond Murphy. This book has been extraordinarily written with Zabardast examples. Active or passive? Because the focus is the book. Such a beautiful language, English. How can you not learn it? Next one.
The essay wrote a 9-year-old boy.
Active or passive? Yeah, Ravneet. Looks like Ravneet also ate rice today, yeah? हाँ कुछ नहीं खाया अच्छी बात नहीं है कॉफी पीने से आपको you will have more भूख later on कॉफी के साथ कुछ खाना भी चाहिए now सब लोग सुनो ध्यान से सुबह खाना अच्छा चाहिए you know that right some people don't eat nothing in the morning and then they binge on in the lunch binge means टूट पड़ते हैं है ना so do you do that too अच्छी बात है सबके साथ नहीं करना चाहिए I'm just joking. Now, Satnam, where was I? मैं क्या बोल रहा था? Yeah. So, the essay wrote a 9-year-old boy is wrong because the essay is not a robot. Yeah, the essay is not a robot. Who wrote a 9-year-old boy? The essay is the robot's name. So, doesn't make sense. If you want to make it passive, a correct sentence क्या होगा? The essay was written, has been written, will be written, had been written. All these are correct, but not essay wrote. So you have to know the passive forms. Okay. And Neha was bought a diamond ring. Active or passive? Neha was bought a diamond ring. A diamond ring was bought by Neha is passive. But Neha was bought a diamond ring. No. क्या होना चाहिए? So Neha's husband bought her diamond, or Neha was bought a diamond ring. Doesn't make sense. A diamond ring was bought for Neha or by her husband. Okay, or Neha's husband was cheated to buy a diamond ring. Husband को cheat किया गया है खरीदने के लिए. So you can make a sentence like any way you like. Okay, I was deceived by Garima. भाई मैं धोखा दिया. Garima deceived me. Who is the subject here? Garima. I am the victim. Now the essay was written by a 9-year-old boy. Who wrote the essay? A boy. So you have to learn the structures. Has been plus third form. Has been plus active or passive. सुनो सब लोग. I have been hurt. I have been helped. I have been offended. Active or passive? I have offended. I have offended Shama. Shama is feeling bad. Yeah, don't feel bad. I just wanted to help you. All right. Shama was offended. Passive. I offended Shama. Garima deceived me. I was deceived. आप स्माइल क्यों कर रहे हो? मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ. Example दे रहा हूँ. I'm giving examples. Examples are given. Examples are being given. Passive. Yeah. Examples are being given. Active. Sure. Examples are giving us. False. Yeah. Very good. Abhi, you woke up. Very good. So examples are giving us. Doesn't make sense. Now, when will we say examples are giving or examples are being given? When? No, kya bol rahe ho? When the focus is examples, not the person who is giving them. Is it clear? You know what? In our class, for example, my focus, when you finish the class today, you go home and you're talking to your husband or wife. You know what? Today I learned a lot of grammar rules in the class today, and the teacher was explaining so nicely. He gave us many examples, this and this and that. The focus is the teacher. When you change your angle, you don't like me. Shama will talk to her boyfriend, a single or married. Single. Roommates or housemates or boyfriend, she will say, you know what, in the class today I learned a lot of grammar rules. Because she doesn't want to say my name, she doesn't like me, she will say the passive voice. You know what, plenty of examples were given. Plenty of real life examples were given, and the explanations were really explanations were made very easily. You see, explanations were made, examples were Given. Who gave them? Doesn't matter. She doesn't want to mention that. Like the way I said, I have written the essay. I am the one who wrote the essay. The essay was written by me. The focus is not me, rather the essay. Who mopped the floor? Suppose it's a floor. Who mopped the floor? I want to know who mopped it because it's not clear. It's dirty. My focus is the one who mopped it. Okay, like, sir, I mopped it. It's okay, I forgive you. I mopped it. Bichari, ladki mop kari, acha way like that. Do you think girls should clean the center, vacuum and everything? In today's world, doesn't matter, yeah? Yeah, I liked it. Do you vacuum clean the center? Oh, we should start doing it. Nothing by can bol denge. Students can't bol ye ladki bola. Maine nahi bola. Okay, we consider for the manual jobs a little harder jobs for the boys, because we are a little soft, sympathetic to the other species. I mean, girl species. What was that? अभी अनुषा बोलेगी सर वहाँ पे तो boy है नहीं कोई. हमारे branch में कोई boy नहीं है sir. Anusha is the boy then. जहाँ पे boy नहीं है, then we will say that the stronger person is the boy. If you think, now, if you listen to me, who mopped the floor? Garima mopped the floor. So I mopped it. So focus is the Garima. Okay, Garima. Now, if I say, oh, look at the floor, it has been mopped really nicely. There is not a single dirt on the floor. Focus is the floor, not the one who mopped. And when I said who mopped the floor is so dirty. Of course, the focus is the floor, little bit focus is the floor, but not because of the floor, but because of the person who mopped it. So the angle changes. So I say, who mopped the floor? You see that? Oh, look at the floor. It has been really nicely mopped. And when I say it has nicely been mopped, it means that I also don't appreciate the other person who mopped it. Yeah, I should say, wow, look at the mop. Zahid mopped it. Nadim Bhai mopped it. Oh, they did a great job. You see the focus now? So when you want to focus on the doer, you use active voice. Focus on the thing that happened or the activity itself. We use, that's it. Move on. Next page.
Hina will call. Hina will be called.
Same, easy. Move on.
Rina will leave alone. Rina will be left alone.
Easy, yeah? Same example, right? Same example. समझ आया? बोलो क्या समझ आया? Meaning? By someone else. Someone else left her alone. Very good. Move on.
Imran Hashmi will inform. Imran Hashmi will be informed.
Do you know why I gave this example? There's a reason, guys. 3-4 years ago, we had a student, and I said, "What's your name?" So Imran. Imran. So do you know my name is Imran Hashmi? He was saying it proud. I didn't ask him. So my name. I said, "I don't trust you." Okay, sir. I'll show you. Then he took out his wallet. So look at my name, Imran Hashmi. I said, "It's okay." People want to Imran Hashmi. Move on.
Kulbir's son is 1.5 years old.
Oh, this is wrong. Why? Because we never say 1.5. We say 1.5. 1.5. Do you use the article, Karam? 1.5 or 1.5? 1.5, 1.5. 1.5. No A. If you say A, it means you are not a desi. You are someone who has good grammar. 1 and? Oh, very good. That's what I said. That's what I said. If you say 1.5, 1.5, it means you are a desi. Because desis, ask any desi, I'm telling you, 90% desi bolenge, can you give me 2.5 ml, 2.5 mils, 2.5, 3.5, है ना? 5.5, 7.5. Remember that. It's not 5.5, 6.5. Always a half. Bolo? 1.5. So how old are you? 35 and a half. Kitna kam kiya age? Okay, so look, I have known Garima for 2.5 years. Aman has been tolerating her husband for the last 5.5 years. Aapka naam? Harpreet has been dealing with tolerating Indar sir for the last 1.5 years, hours. Yeah, you see that's such a beautiful phrase. Remember that a half is a must. All done? So never ever forget this 1.5. Now look at this sentence again. फिर से पढ़ना.
Kulbir's son is 1.5 years old.
So it is correct. Tick. Correct. Tick करो correct. दूसरा.
Kulbir has 1.5 years old boy.
Now this is what you have to learn. This is why you need a teacher. Kulbir has 1.5 years old boy. Now the rule is half years. Can you see the S? Rena, listen to me. Years with S. This S is wrong. Do you know why? Why? Sharm ki baat hai. Why? I want someone to tell me. No. Why? No. Why? Now it is wrong. Remember that, guys. Remember, if I say I am 39 years old, correct. But if I say I am a 39-year-old man, then I cannot say I am a 39 years old man. Is it clear? So when I say then 39-year-old, not finished yet. Last there is a noun in the end. Boy, man, old, jo bhi hai. So not old, within a noun, teacher. I am a 39-year-old teacher. Noun there, yeah? It doesn't have to be man or it could be any noun. Satnam is a 25-year-old engineer. You see a noun engineer? I cannot say 25 years old. Kya bolna padega batao? 25 years. Is it clear, everyone? Hyphen is a must too. So with hyphens. Is it clear, everyone? So Rena is 21 years old. Okay, we want to keep girls happy, all right? So Rena is 21 years old. Wrong or right? Again, if you say it wrong, then I'll stop the class, guys. I explained this 3 times, giving examples, 2 examples. Now you're saying Rena is 21 years old. Wrong. Again, Rena is 21 years old. Right, because there was no noun in the end, and there's no a. So 2 things that you need to skip that s. 2 things. One is a, last there is a noun. Now if I say Rena is a 21-year-old girl, then we cannot say 21 years old. Is it clear? Such a zabardast language, guys. You just have to remember that. Now I got a book of 25 pages. Can I say this book is 25 pages long? I can, because I didn't say a. This book is 25 pages, plural, long. Long is adjective, correct. If I say this is a 25-page long book, or 25 pages long book, page, we can't say pages because of the book in the end and a. Such a zabardast language. But in between we need hyphens. 25 hyphen, page hyphen, long, then no hyphen, then book. All done, everyone? All clear? Garima, move on.
Kulbir has a 1.5-year-old boy. A 1.5-year-old.
Tell me the last sentence.
Kulbir has.
Wrong or right? Everyone, who can tell me? Who said wrong? Yes, Satnam, why wrong? So question number 3, guys, sentence number 3 is the combination of both 1 and 2. So I just said that 1.5 is correct. 1.5 is correct. So Kulbir has a 1.5. This whole thing is actually correct. Now we have to check whether there is a noun in the end or not. Yes, there is a noun in the end, boy, and there is a. Can you see the a? Yes. Can you see the noun in the end? Yes, meaning there shouldn't be any s. So 1.5-year-old boy, 100% correct. Now tell me, everyone, Kulbir has a 1.5 years old boy, because boy in the end we can't say years. Such a zabardast. Okay, so I met a 25-year-old woman or 25 years old woman. 25-year-old woman. Okay, and your name? Jodh has met a 19-year-old boy and she's fallen in love with him. Jodh, don't say, how do you know, sir? I'm just joking, okay? Falling in love is some like accident. You can't control it. Can you? You're quiet means you're right. You agree with me. Now, when you quiet, you don't say anything means you agree with me. Yeah. Falling in love is something you can't control. Isn't it correct? Can you control? Are you single or married? You should know it already. Now, if your mom tells you that, Jyoth, this is a picture of a boy, start loving him today. Go to the class, he will sit next to you, you will love him, okay? I want to hear from you that, mom, yes, I'm in love with him. Is it possible? Plan karke love. That's what I said. Love is something you can't. You agree with me, right? Proven, yeah? Let's move on. Love is something very rare these days, isn't it? Love is all available in Facebook and Twitter. Yeah? I love you, Janu. You should rather text your wife rather than sending in Facebook. Do you know why people do that? Because people want others to know we are happy, okay? Whatever you hear from others, all wrong. We are happy. Some people do that to show, and most people just do it for fun without thinking what they're doing. That's innocent fun. But that's what you have to take care as well. Can you just write about your wife or husband like in this Facebook for no reason? You don't even know me. There are 5,000 friends, you've got 2,000 friends. You haven't met 90% of them. And you don't know them in real life, do you? And you're posting your Facebook, and you're saying, oh, look at the coffee beautifully made by my beautiful Janu wife. And Janu's face in the coffee next to the coffee. So it doesn't really it makes you look cheap. Yeah, exactly. Janu will be more happy if you say it to her instead of saying it in Facebook like this. Of course, we can do that. But what I'm trying to say is, now today's world has become so much mechanical, so mechanical. आजकल हम चाहते हैं कि अपने personal life को बाहर ऐसे दिखा दे लोगों को, it's like more enjoyable, fun. It's not fun. It's your privacy, which is more important. Okay, you love someone, no doubt. You fall in love with your husband every day. Your husband is an excellent man. But what's the point of, writing something which will make people, think that this is not something they should write in Facebook. It should rather be within themselves. I know that trends are changing. There is no set limit these days. There is no set limit. The way people talk to each other, there is no set limit. I know there is a limit we can never cross. But we are crossing the limit every day on Facebook. Check people's Facebook, you will see that. For no reason. People share their emotions so openly on Facebook. So openly. Someone wrote the other day, a student of mine wrote in Facebook, I'm not making it up, real story. Someone wrote in Facebook, he found someone else. Sunnah. He found someone else. I hate him. Done. Why will you write like this in Facebook? He found someone else. I hate him. So this girl is in such a poor state of mind. She just needed a support. Someone was needed for her. Someone will say, don't worry, he left, he doesn't deserve you, something like this. But why writing in public? You should rather consult it with your close friends. Then I messaged her because she was a good student, I knew her well. Then I said, what happened? Everything good? No, sir. Then she explained the whole story to me. She trusts me, and I think I'm someone who you can trust. There's no doubt about that. But that was a private message between her and me. It's okay, yeah? And she trusted me. But she openly shared it first. He found someone, I hate him. And you have no idea what I did after that. I called that man. I consulted her. What should I tell me if I can do something about it? If I can call him, if I can sit with him, if I can talk to him. If you have got issue, I can even sit with both of you together to do something if I can. I will be, if I'm of any help, let me know. I'll do everything I can. I called that man. I talked to him. That, okay, can we sit for a while to talk about it? And then he said, no, sir, I'm really not into her anymore. I respect you, sir. I know you helped my wife to score. I don't have any grudges against you, but I don't like her anymore. And I don't want to talk about it anymore either. Now, can you do anything else? It means something happened between them and They are done with each other. Not each other, the boy is done with the wife. And can I just know the story, what really happened from listening to the girl? I can't. Because maybe the girl is the reason for his decision. What we do is we listen to someone and we think that, well, look at the husband, such a good idea. How do you know what really happened? Maybe the wife is the reason. No one knows that. Okay. Chalo koi baat nahi hai. It happens to me. It's not a new thing. It happened to me many times in my career in the last 8 years. People, I don't know, people find something in me that I should share it, sir. I like it. But in Facebook, openly, he left me. Do you know it shows your weak character? And this very girl, I'm telling you guys, this very girl has started a business of her own. I don't want to say what business, but she's doing a business here because I follow what she's doing. I wanted to keep in touch with her to see how she's doing. I even told her, why don't you come to my class sometimes? Because in our class you will learn English, you will be positive. Because I saw that she's so negative. Then nothing happened. Later on, she started her own business. She was doing well. She texted me, "Sir, I'm doing well." But all I'm trying to say is, later on she started her own business. Now, the people who knew her, do you think they will like her as a business person as well? No, they won't, because she is a weak character. People don't like these people, this type of people. People want steadfast, strong people, no matter what happens. This is from a business perspective. If you want to do business and you're showing you are weak, you need help, people don't come to you. You have to be a Jita Jagta example of steadfastness, resilience. No matter what happens, you are ready to face anything in life. And when a student misbehaves in the class, this is something very interesting. Everyone has to know this. All our teachers have to know this. If a student misbehaves in the class, there are many ways how to deal with the student. Many ways. What I do, this is my personal experience, guys, and this is a challenge I've always taken. I never failed. I never failed in this challenge. Never ever failed. Alhamdulillah. The challenge is if I see someone a little rude or someone a little, because he doesn't know me yet. No? Most of the times people behave with you because people don't think you are someone deserve respect. Show smartness, Many people I saw when people attend my class for the first time, they look at me, look at my get up, they don't like me. Oh, is it in that, sir? Okay. Overhyped. समझ रहे हो? अच्छा ये इमदाद सर है. कितने लोग ऐसे पूछते हैं, मैंने सुनता हूँ ना आप, अच्छा ये इमदाद सर है, मतलब the doubt, इमदाद सर ऐसे होना नहीं. फेसबुक देखे तो कितना बड़ा लगता है, देख के लगता है इमदाद सर will be someone, someone will be a little smarter, more good looking, this and that. इमदाद सर, अच्छा ये इमदाद सर है, ये तो typical देश है, हम जैसे ही है. When you look at people's eyes, you can feel that they're gauging you, they are measuring you. So some of those people are too smart. They think that okay, हमारे जैसे कोई है, smartness दिखाते, उल्टा सीधा बात करते class में. हम उनको ठीक कर देते हैं. We don't need much time to, because we know how to correct them as well. But the best way to correct them is to show them that you are not his contender. You are his elder brother who needs your help to score. And you have every capability to help him or help her. And when he knows that, even if you're a little rude, he's not rude with you. He's rather understanding. He's rather receptive. And he will make you feel. What I do is, I do more favors to them. I do them more favors. I show them that no matter how you are, I'm good with you. I'm good with you. And the student will automatically feel, who am I upset with? Who am I angry with? For no reason. Who wants to lose a good friend? Tell me, Teja. Who wants to lose a good friend? Who wants to lose an elder brother who is good to me? No one. I will need help. I will get help. I'll get money. I'll get success. Why will I lose a friend like Garima? I know Garima is a good student, good teacher, good friend. Because will I ever want to lose her, or will I ever want her to leave us? Never. People are good with me. I rather do everything I can to keep them in my life, because I know I value their importance in my presence in my life. In the same way, when Aman knows that Imdad sir is someone I need to get my score, and he is such a supportive person, why will I want to do something to upset him, offend him, or hurt him? I will never do that. So when students, in the first day, students sometimes do these things, okay? Everyone, I'm telling all the teachers, I'm telling you, this is a lesson for everyone. But you cannot make them feel you are their contenders. You are just a friend. Okay. And at Imdaz PT, Mandeep, this is also for you. Every teacher, remember that. Every teacher, remember that you are my representative. Now, if Raman Rajinder, Anambhai Sukh, Anusha, Bani, Roxana, any teacher misbehaves with a student, ultimately, who does it come up to? It came down to me. It comes down to me, meaning that Imdaz sir didn't train their teachers well. Look at the way they're behaving. If a student doesn't know how to behave, you cannot retaliate. Now, I'm telling you again, there is a difference. If you feel offended, if you feel someone is disturbing you, if you feel that a teacher, you're a teacher, you're respected, but someone is not respecting you, and you do not know how to control the class, you shouldn't be in the class. You shouldn't be in this profession at all. If you cannot control your class, you shouldn't be in this profession at all. At the end of the day, the students should feel happy when they leave, or you have to gain love, trust in the student's mind. If you cannot do that, you're in the wrong business. There are some students who are very bad. Some of you might say, sir, some of you or some of them are really horrible. You have no idea. I have no idea. I've been in this business for 19 years. I've been earning money. I've been earning money from you all. For how many years? 19 years. Guys, समझो इसको. मैं teaching बेच के पैसा कमा रहा हूँ. So this is my job. And I don't know how people are. You know better than me. Impossible. How many people did you face? See in your life? I saw even maybe 10, 20, 50 times more than you. And I've taught them all, and I made them my real students. Look at those people appreciate our effort, alhamdulillah. People stay in Sydney. They've never seen me. But do you know the way they write messages to me? Why? They never saw me. They never heard my voice. Many of them have never even attended my class. But look at the way their appreciation comes and their choice of words. Why? They feel that from their heart. Someone got the score in the morning today from Sydney, I guess, and he wrote a beautiful message. Sir, I'm nervous. I'm failing to write the words I'm trying to write. I'm falling short of the words. But please get my respect. You know how much I like you. A lot of things, Why? A boy, not even a girl. Because, girls write, girls write along. Sarji, yeah, wo, yeah, wo. Ghum fir kabar, yeah. So girls write a lot of messages. Boys are good in, fewer words, more expression. Girls, more expression, few meaning. What word लिखेंगे for one minute. So we have to understand, we are in a profession. We are not your contender. We are your elder brother, elder sister, or younger sister, and your friend. Okay. So at the end of the day, I remember this very well. When someone leaves my class, they should have a good impression about me. When they think about me after their success, they should think, Imdaz, yes, I have learned something from Imdaz sir, and I'm proud to be a student. Not like, oh, गया था, score नहीं आया, score आया था, but teacher was rude, he was the misbehaving, he didn't want to. Now, human psychology is something we all have to understand. Human psychology is very simple. If I know that Karam is good with me, she likes me, will I do anything to hurt her? If I know Karam doesn't like me, she talks ill about me, she talks something bad about me with Jaslene है ना? Jaslene ने मुझे बोल दिया, sir, Karam, don't try. She's a snake. Will I like her? Simple as that. If someone likes you, you cannot hate her back. Impossible. You will like her automatically. This is a reciprocal action, always, everywhere true. Someone is good with you, you'll be. If someone is bad with you, and you are ulta good with him, then he will feel ashamed of his bad behavior a little earlier. Ashamed. If you can make him or make her feel that, you are the winner, you are the right or the exact Zabardast teacher. If you cannot make them feel, if you make them feel bad, class में तुमने क्या किया, तो ऐसे बात तुमने क्यों बोला, उल्टा सीधा घटिया बोल के तुमने उसको चुप करा दिया, पूरा क्लास ने देखा कि you silenced him or her in the way he didn't deserve, then they will think you are not a role model. We want our teachers to be role models. Role models means that yes, I am someone who knows how to deal with problems and everything, situations. Not like I show my anger for no reason, or first for a reason I don't have any control over myself. Most importantly, because you represent me. Because Imdad sir is not like this. Imdad sir, this is a mission of Imdad sir to win people's heart all my life. This is not my mission to earn money, and people will make fun of me that Inda sir is a typical businessman. He's just another coaching center. I want people to have a good impression when they leave us all their life. If I see them in a shopping center, anyway, they respect, not just to show me, they respect from their heart. I want to create this relationship between my students and me. Okay. And how is it possible? Just showing love, not by being rude or upset. Allah sabko sahi samajh de. Now Imran Hashmi will be informed. Kulbir Khatam Gagan. Gagan mein chale jao.
Gagan is 25 years old.
Wrong or right? Guys, talk. Okay, next.
Gagan is a 25-year-old girl.
Wrong or right? At least you have learned a new rule today. Very good. Move on.
The movie was 12 hours long.
2 hours long.
Sorry, 2 hours long.
12 घंटे movie कोई देखा तुमने? Garima wants to watch a movie.
Sanjay Leela Bhansali ki
Sanjay Leela. So Garima was 2 hours long. Garima watched a movie 12 hours long. Now, the movie was 2 hours long, correct. It was a 2-hour long movie, correct. Because of the A and then movie in the end. And in between, we cannot say 2 hours, 2 hours. Move on.
Then, number 1, they were interviewing her for the job. She dashed for the job.
Tell me. She was being, it's a passive voice of past continuous tense. I was calling Harpreet. Harpreet was being called. Karam was calling Mandipji. Mandipji was being called. Yeah, move on.
Number 2, Tom is writing the letter. The letter is dashed by Tom.
Batao. The letter was being, yeah? Is being. Smart girl. The letter is being because of present continuous tense. Present continuous. Move on.
3, everyone understands English. English dashed by everyone.
English is. English is. Why is? Not has been. Present simple tense, because present simple tense का passive करने के लिए we have to use am, is, are, then the third form. Am, is, are, and the past participle. So I understand you. You are understood by me. I have understood you. Hawk, tell me. I have understood you. Passive. Make it passive. I have understood. I have understood you. You. So you have been. You have been. Very good. You have been understood by me. Move on.
Number 4, the employees brought up this issue during the meeting. This issue dashed by the employees during the meeting.
So brought up meaning past simple. The issue was brought up. Very good. Next
Number 5, the professor told him not to talk in class. He dashed by the professor not to talk in class.
Told him past simple. Yeah. क्या आएगा? He was told. Very good.
Number 6, they say that women are smarter than men. Women dash to be smarter than men.
They say, which tense? Present simple. Passive karo. Is, am, are. तो क्या आएगा? Women are said. Good.
Number 7, the fire has destroyed the house. The house dashed by the fire.
Has means present perfect. क्या चाहिए? Has been, have been. यहाँ पे क्या आएगा? Has been. Move on.
8, she would have told you. You dash by her.
You would have been. Could have, should have. So these things, to make them passive, you just have to add been. Now look at everyone. I should have called you. Make it passive. आपका नाम क्या पीछे? Someone बताओ. I should have called you. Make it passive. I should have called you. Make it passive. Tell me the whole sentence, man. I should have called you. Make it passive. Failed. Prandeep. Failed. Neha. अबे सॉरी 3 बार पूछा मैं 3. इसको उठा के रख दो. यही तुम्हारा टेस्ट है. Hawk, I should have called you. Make it passive. Very good. You should have been called by me. 3 बार बोला आपने, you नहीं बोला एक बार भी. You should have been called by me. Move on.
Number 9, she would reject the offer. The offer dashed by her.
Would be rejected. Yeah.
Number 10, this surprises me. I dash by this.
I will be. Yeah. I am, because of present simple tense. Move on.
Grammar lesson C. Number 1 is Sheetal fails in his tests. 2. Sheetal doesn't fail in his tests. And 3. Sheetal never fails.
All are wrong. All are right. Nothing is wrong, man. Now, if I say I fail in my tests, correct. I don't fail in my tests, correct. I don't fail. I never fail. That's also correct. Never is an expression you can use in both present simple and present perfect. For example, मैं कभी झूठ नहीं बोलता. Present simple, right? I never lie. मैंने अब तक झूठ नहीं बोला. I have never lied. You see, you can say that. Mandip ji has never eaten chicken. Mandip ji has never fallen in love. That's better. Mandip ji has never fallen in love. Present perfect. Mandip ji never never falls in love because of a medical conditions. Weak hormonal reactions. I'm just joking, okay. But some people fall in love quickly. Some people don't fall in love. Like you'll find some girl, some boys, you will find that some girl say, "Oh wow, I like you. You're a good friend," and within a week you will get him to propose to you. Yeah. You'll find a lot of boys weak character. Don't get me wrong, not weak character, weak. I mean, they are so you can say they're emotional. They are too prone, too prone to love. Someone smiles at you, you feel, wow, इसने smile किया मेरे तरफ देख के, ओ आंखों में आंसू आ जाता है. ऐसा अगर स्माइल दे आंसू में तो फिर तुम ऑजीज जहाँ पे काम करोगे, ये तो सुबह शाम स्माइल तुम तो आंखें पोंछते रहोगे. So smiling doesn't mean they like you. Smile means they are a little too artificial. If they smile on this country, man, people are artificial everywhere. Okay, there are some people who are friendly. You think, oh, they're so friendly with me. Maybe they're in love with me. No, love is far more than that. If you want to know the difference, talk to me in private. I'll explain it to you. So you don't get confused and you hope that someone loves you, but actually they don't even like you much. Karima, move on.
Number 4, my father sends me some money every month.
Wrong. Every month means present perfect tense. Every month means every month. Whenever सब लोग सुनो मेरी बात ध्यान से. Kiran, tell me. Month, every month. Yeah. So this is wrong. Yeah. Allah, I was just joking. You are trapped. Now मुझे बताओ who is smart? Someone who thinks you are smart in tense. Neha is smart. Good. Kiran. Mandip, you look at the students these days, they are not smart enough. In the past, we used to have smart students. मैं किसी को देख के लग नहीं रहा किसी को ना चेहरे में रौनक sir I'm good in हाँ मेकअप पे रौनक है मेकअप पे रौनक है पर इंग्लिश का रौनक नहीं है जो sir I know it okay ask me anything. Now wait, every month सुनो सब ध्यान से मेरे पास सुनो every whenever you see every what does it mean? It happens on a regular basis. Every week I go to the gym. Every month I go to Sydney. Like inshallah, I'm coming to Sydney. My interstate visits. Sydney people will be happy to know that. Maybe not the people will be happy, but Sydney employees will be happy to know that that we are coming to Sydney, inshallah. So my interstate visits. My interstate visits are starting from Sydney, inshallah. I haven't decided when, but inshallah January in the end or in middle, inshallah, we are going to start with Sydney, and then Perth, and then Brisbane. So then we will start it again because this is how I keep in touch with the students. Students get some, motivation, and also teachers also get some motivation. Teachers be kuch hai na? Teachers be, both teachers मैंने कभी देखा भी नहीं. There are some teachers in our states, like I never met them a couple of times. I didn't sit to talk to Bani. I didn't even sit to talk to her, much. Roxana is another student. I don't know them much. And Anusha kitne change ho gaye, dekhna padha Anusha kitne change ho gaya na senior jab banne ke baad. Because Anusha is a senior teacher after Anand bhai leaves. So Anusha dekhna padha Anusha kitne egoistic ho gayi hai, I have to know.
Message
aaya abhi? Okay. Good, koi baat nahi. So every month I go to the gym. Present simple tense. Every day Harpreet comes to the Pushkar branch. Every day Imran bhai is late, mashallah. So something like this. Every day, Aman doesn't forget to use lipstick. Clear, everyone? Every day, Mandip ji is the same boring teacher. Every day, every month, every week, we mean they are frequent activities. So here we have to use present simple tense. तब बताओ क्या है? My father sends money every month. Kiran, there is no mistake. Buddhu Kiran, there is no mistake. Move on.
Number 5, never, ever, just now, recently, already, yet. Number 6, my father.
Now, number 5, never, ever, just now, recently, already, yet. So these are the expressions you have to remember whenever you see them. Most of the time, not all the times, but most of the times, they indicate that they are present perfect. Is it clear, everyone? What tense? Present perfect. Why don't you talk? Why are you so boring, girls? You have to talk, otherwise there is no point teaching you guys. Now, batao, Sivaji, tell me, if you see never, ever, yet, most of the times, which tense do they indicate? Which tense are they in? Present perfect. Very good. If I say, I never watch any Hindi movies. Wrong or right? Right. I have never watched any Hindi movies. That's also right. I said never. Never is an expression you can use in present simple as well, which is what we just gave an example of a little earlier. My father sends me money. Yeah. So my father sends me money every month, which is correct. But never. My father never sends me money is also correct. My father never sends me money, correct. My father has never sent me money is also correct. So ever, never can also be used in present simple as well as present perfect. Is it clear? But most of the times they plus all these expressions, never, ever, just now, recently, already, yet, we normally use them in present perfect. But remember these two expressions, never and ever, they are also used in present simple. Are you writing them down? So all of them are used mostly in present perfect tense, but never ever can also be used in present simple. Can you write them down quickly, guys? You know, so okay, I'll remember them. लिखने के बाद भी भूल जाओगे, क्या याद रखोगे आप? Go on.
Number 6, my father has sent me some money recently.
Recently means present perfect. For example, recently Karam has bought a new TV. Aman has found a new friend or someone.
Number 7, my father sent me some money last week.
Everyone look at this. Number 7 is wrong because of sent. It has to be has sent. It's right, Hawk. Why? Yes, smart boy. I like you. Very good. He's very good in grammar, Hawk. Very good. Well done. So whenever you see a past expression, any past, last week, Simon, last week, yesterday, last year, last month, in 1999, in 2005, in 2016, even 2017, whenever you see any of these past time mentioned, the tense has to be past simple. The tense has to be past simple. Now, I met him last week, or I have met him last week. I met him. What about this? Suno sab log. He has sent me some money yesterday. Correct, yes? Khadojo. What's your name? Sharm ki baat hai Lavnish. When Abhi bhi bola, he has sent me some money yesterday. Yesterday is someone in the past. How can this has sent? Kya aayega? He sent me some money yesterday. How? What about this? What's your name? Samati. Okay. Samati mujhe batao. Tell me, from Sri Lanka, right? Tell me that my friend has called me. My friend has called me yesterday. Wrong or right? तुम लोगों को पूछा मैंने कौन? My friend has called me yesterday. Wrong or right? Correct it. Very good. My friend called me. Yes. Move on, Garima.
Number 8, I haven't had or eaten or taken my lunch yet.
This is wrong. This is wrong. The whole sentence is wrong. Yeah? Correct? Ravneet? Very good. There is no mistake. Had is the past participle of have. You know that eat and take. Eat has two other words we can replace them with. For example, I eat rice, I have rice. I am eating my lunch, I am having my lunch. I am taking my lunch. So take your lunch, have your lunch, eat your lunch. So eat, have, take, they are all interchangeable. Rena, tell me what I just said. Yes, eat, have on, and take in there. So tell me the mistake in this sentence. Number 8. Very good, no mistake. मैं देख रहा था तुम जागरूक सो रहे हो. Well done. Move on.
Number 9, have you ever called him?
Have you called him? How many times? Correct. There's no mistake. Have you ever called him? Why? For example, we use this expression a lot. For example, have you ever seen a Shah Rukh Khan movie? Yeah. Have you ever met Imdad sir before? Why do you look at her? Why do you get so confused? You tell me. You don't worry, okay? Mandip ji, have you ever fallen in love? बच्चे भाग क्यों रहे हैं? Guys, 5 minute time to दे दो इंस्टॉल ना करके. 5 more minutes. Garima, go on.
Number 10, have you ever heard of Uber? Ever?
It's Uber. It's Uber.
Kuber, huh?
Uber, okay, Uber. Sure. So I was in Uber last time, and I got a Punjabi driver, and he's his first week, and I had a chat with him. How do you like? Yeah, I like Uber. I said, Uber. I like Uber. What is Uber? I like Uber. Very good. I said, yes, it is very good. Then I didn't correct him. I thought, why being a teacher every time wherever you go? So enjoy. I said, yes, Uber is good. Bechara, Uber. So we have to know these things. People will make fun of us. But he's a Punjabi.
Yeah, but he think maybe you are
मुझे समझाने के लिए बेचारा. आप बहुत कॉम्प्लेक्स सोचते हो. पाकिस्तान से हो? मेक सेंस. हमारे पाकिस्तानी बहुत दूर सोचते. Sorry भाई, पढ़ो.
Number 11, I wish she were single.
She was. Who's that girl? ये तो लड़के बोलेंगे ना, कोई लड़का बोलेगा. I wish she were. For example, जाहिद ने किसी को देखा है, लड़की आई है, नई लड़की भर्ती हुई है, और देखा कि पीछे हाथ में बच्चा लेके आ रहा है. जाहिद क्या बोलेगा? I wish she were single. अरे बुद्धू लोगो, it is correct. बाद में बोल रहे लड़की चला गई. सर ने बोला इसमें मेमोरी बहुत अच्छी है. तो मनदीप जी बहुत काम की है, मतलब इसका नाम लिख के रखो. So now remember this structure. This is a zabardast. This is called conditional. When the conditional is unreal. Unreal means when Zahid looked at the girl, she had a husband and a daughter, and he's wishing, oh, I wish she were single. Meaning there is no possibility she can be single now. She already done what she has done. Now tell me, this is called unreal condition. So the subject she, he, the king, the queen, even if the subject is a third person singular number, the auxiliary has to be where. Is it clear? Now, so I am from Bangladesh. Now I'm saying, oh, I wish I were from India. Wrong or right? Because I cannot be from India now. I wish I were. Shama will say, I wish I didn't join. Yeah? Now why did? Because there is no where. When you see to be verb am, is, are, you always use where. When you see another activity, another verb, do, go, sleep, blah, 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 you use the second form. What form? Second form. Now you went to bed. Now you didn't go to bed now. You think, oh, I wish I went to bed early. Wrong or right? I wish I went to bed early because going to bed, went. Go, went. Second form is went. I wish I called you early. I wish I called or I were called. I wish I, for example, I'm thinking, why didn't I call him early? I should have called him early. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Now there's no chance I can call him. Like whatever happened, happened. I don't have a chance to call everything. Now I'm saying, I wish I called him early. Meaning, then maybe I would have got the help I needed. I didn't call in the right time. Now I am regretting. Make sense? All done? So let's finish the class here. Go through the materials, guys. Most of them are correct. Most of them are correct. Any doubts? Inshallah, ask me next time. Allah Hafiz. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, inshallah.
ये क्लास बहुत risky है. Okay, everyone. Now because you have come here, अपनी seat belt बांध ले. Ready, everyone? Have you memorized all the 38 summaries? You can sit and then leave after 15 minutes. It's up to you. Ultimately, you will have to leave. तड़का दे. Is there any student sitting here who was not here yesterday? वैसे महान हस्ती है जो कल नहीं आई थी और आ जाइए. अच्छा, are you registered? No, you are not registered. You are not registered, so it's okay. आप भी registered नहीं हो, तो आपके लिए तो सीधा सिंपल सा टेस्ट है. यू लिसनिंग समरी का टेस्ट पास करो, बैठ जाओ, वरना you will have to leave. Yeah. कल एग्जाम सी, फिर तो excused है. If it was your exam, then it's okay. आपके पास इतना टाइम है कि आप बैठो आराम से. आपके पास लिसनिंग समरी लिंक नहीं है आप लोगों के पास? तो अगर अभी सर ने बोला नंबर 38 लिखो तो क्या करोगे? है ना? मोनिका तो चलो आई कैन ट्रस्ट हर, उसका तो चल जाएगा काम, आप लोगों का कैसे चलेगा? You don't have the link. When did you join? Did you register for the special 79 session? Okay, don't worry then. We'll get it. Guys, go through your summaries. क्या पता कौन सी किसकी बारी आ जाए, क्यों टाइम वेस्ट है? कुछ भी हो सकता है. समरीज का तो मैंने कल क्या समझाया था? समरीज तो इम्प्लाइड है. समरीज टेस्ट तो इम्प्लाइड है कि हो ही सकता है. अगर लाइफ इतनी इजी होती तो ये सारे अपने आप को कब की मार चुके होते, है ना? भाई किसका दिल करता है 10-12 बार पीटी देने का, है ना? बट यू आर हियर टू लिव, राइट? Now those students who are not the registered students of this class, which means your name is not here in the list, you were not present on Friday. Is the picture clear? You were not here on Friday, you didn't get yourself registered. तो वो बच्चे हाथ खड़ा करें. 1 2 3 4 5. Registered भी नहीं है ना की थोड़ा. She's not registered. I don't think we have registered. All right, इंदर आप लोग भी रजिस्टर्ड नहीं हो शायद.
What's your name? Gaurav.
नहीं. Okay, I'm calling out these names. If your name is not called, it means you are not registered.
Anoop is not here. Sorry. ये तो अनूप इधर है ना. अमनप्रीत.
वो भी नहीं आ रही है. Ganesh.
Ganesh is here.
Ishtpreet. Do we have Ishtpreet in the class? No. Navkiran. She was there in the morning. छोड़ दो इनका तो, ये तो leave it because they are. Sami अभी आया नहीं है. आ गया. Sami is here. Sukhdeep is not there as yet. Dot लगा दो. No. Jitu is there. सुखदीप सिंह गिल का एग्जाम है.
Beard.
एग्जाम लिख दो, ई लिख दो. रियाज. रियाज नहीं आया, अभी डॉट लगा दो। हरदीप
सिंह, एक सेकेंड, 543
नहीं, ये नहीं है। फरहीन
फरहीन
डॉट
है।
लगा दो, कल भी नहीं थे। So she can't enter today.
मणिपाल
मणिपाल टिक। ताहिर है। अयाज डॉट, ओके, ई लिख दो। सिद्धार्थ नहीं है। डॉट। मोहम्मद तारिक महमूद
जल्दी कर, मैं खत्म कर।
ज्योति सिंह भी नहीं है।
हाँ, रजनीश है। साजिद डॉट, हाँ है। गरिमा है।
मैं तो हूँ, वो भी है।
हर मैंने तो काट ही दो ना, शी गॉट हर स्कोर। अर्श
अमन स्कोर कर लिया, शिट। आई लाइक दिस।
अर्शप्रीत का एग्जाम है
I
आज।
want her to come more.
Manora was not here yesterday, so she can't come. Supreet is there. खाना खाने गए। हाँ? Yesterday exam है।
तक एग्जाम था इसलिए नहीं आया। आज अगर आती है तो देखेंगे, एक्सक्यूज कर देती है ना।
एग्जाम यहाँ लिख दो। मनोरा।
आतिक शिक्षा मिहिर
नाम बाद में करो, पता है ये बाद में अच्छा होता है। कुछ लोग आधे घंटे में आते हैं ना, मैंने आधे घंटा अलाउ किया ना, 2:30 बजे उसको बुलाया करो। अभी रहने दो। बाहर के लोग कौन है? बाहर के लोग कौन है?
बाहर के लोग, everyone,
So
those
how
who are
many
not
of you are
registered.
not registered for this session but came for the summary test? Raise your hand. Summary test वाले कौन है? Yeah, very good. Now, अमनदीप जी, हमारे विच स्टूडेंट के लिए आज क्या टेस्ट था? ब्लैंक्स टेस्ट था?
11
How
to
many
40.
blank? 11 to 40? Okay, I would say 11 to 40 वाले revision देते रहो. Keep revising them. Keep revising from 11 to 40, guys. Okay, and in fact 1 to 41, because I already told you to memorize from 1 to 10 yesterday, right? In the class, है ना? So from 1 to 40, any question I ask you, if you make a mistake, you go away. Okay, so we won't waste your time much, I promise. 5 minutes के अंदर go out. Mandeep ji, jaldi ke summary. Summary test, जो अभी, can you raise your hand please again? Those people who said that you came just now for the summary test. बाहर के लोग मनदीप जी बैठे, उनको पता नहीं है कुछ, अब क्या कर रहे हो मनदीप जी? पूछो ना इनको, ये लोग, उनको पता नहीं है क्लास डिफरेंट क्लास है। They don't even know what is registration, मनदीप जी। तो रोज सेम चीज होते हैं, बच्चे जब भी नया चीज, you are the teacher of this session.
कल थे ना यहाँ पे, so he knows it already. कल एग्जाम था, but you know that you have to be registered for this session. If you are not, then you have to pass the summary test every single day. ठीक है? So you will be sitting for the summary test. You as well. Your name is, but you didn't come for like yesterday, day before, and day before.
Yeah, summary test every day because you didn't come, you didn't show medical certificate. Do you have the medical certificate? The doctor you went? कैसे transaction doctor कैसे did करते on the online? Did you go to the doctor? We'll see that as well. We'll see that. Then I'll trust you. Otherwise, summary every day. आज के लिए, you show that, they will consider you registered, and you can come for until 21st of January, right? No more wasting time. And just कर लेंगे, बाद में देख लेंगे पहले, उसको टेस्ट देख के, उसको देख के medical सारा कुछ. And then you two summary test and summary. Who else is summary? Why don't you guys come separately? Stand up. Summary test. Stand up. Summary test बोले. And stand up, everyone. Stand up. Come with me. है तो फिर दिखाओ जल्दी जाके, टाइम क्यों वेस्ट कर रहे हो, जल्दी करो. So please take one chair each and go inside that room, please. Yeah, not many chairs there. Yeah, take one chair. Yeah, take one chair and go to that room. Quick. Mandeep ji, somebody, any summary, hai na? Any summary? Okay. Summary number 35. 35 without looking, no checking. Summary number 35. लिख के शुरू कर दो. Yep. आराम से. Garima, go to the classroom. Stay with them. Summary 35. Don't let them read it now. 5 minutes time. Bolo start now. Jaldi. Good. कोई ना देखे, ठीक है? कोई ना देखे. Check ना कर पाए. I said no looking. Change. Summary 30. Change. Summary 30. Yeah, 30 but no looking, because I saw someone was looking. No looking. Somebody number 30, no looking. Again. 30 कौन सा है बताओ?
And guys, take the sheet.
Somebody कौन सा है? 30 कौन सा है? M11s? 30? 30 चेंज कर दिया मैंने क्योंकि कुछ तो मैंने देखा एक लोग पढ़ रहा था. देख लेना, डबल चेक कर लेना. So don't write on your notebook, write on this sheet. गरिमा टाइम स्टार्ट कर दो. एक बार देख लो एक बार देख लो. देखना कौन सा है मुझे, कौन सा है गरिमा? हार्ड कॉपी है ना? किसी के पास है हार्ड सॉफ्ट कॉपी? सॉफ्ट कॉपी देख लो, कोई बात नहीं, देख लो एटलीस्ट बोल तो दो हेडिंग कौन सा है. M11 पर थैंक यू. अब देखो मत बस. M11 का M11 यस 70 वर्ड्स. गरिमा ए पे रहो ठीक है. टाइम स्टार्ट है 5 मिनट टाइम बस. यस डन. ब्लैंक्स वाले डन. मनदीप जी उनका जो बिलिंग बोल रहे थे उनको देख लो. तो माफ कर दो ना, लेके आना सर लेके आए ना. ओके बैठ जाओ. All right. One to 40, yeah? 1 to 40. You don't memorize everything properly, and then we feel that we are the one to blame. Where's Sukhdeep? आ जाओ. अल्लाह करे last exam आज. Okay, where is the blanks? Mandeep ji, why can't I find it? I think I got it. Yes, the test will be a written test. Okay, a written test. All right. Now, everyone, close your notebooks and everything. Stop looking. I think you should. Yeah. Have more and more sheets here, Mandeep ji. मित्तल क्यों नहीं आया कल? कल आए थे. परसों क्यों नहीं आए हो? Any good news? Do you have a daughter? Yeah. How old? And is she in India? With your husband? Is your husband good in taking care of him? Doesn't go to job? Husband? घर पे बिठा दिया तुमने उनको बेचारा को. बाकी टाइम और पूरा छुट्टी उनका जबरदस्त है। हस्बैंड ठीक है, ट्रस्ट कर सकते हो, भागते नहीं जाएगी किसी के साथ। जब बेटी सोते रहेगी हस्बैंड किसी को बुला लेंगे घर पे, दोस्त, गर्लफ्रेंड। हाँ, मैं आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू चेक द अमाउंट ऑफ लव शी इज गेट फॉर हस्बैंड। अभी देखना क्लास के बाद फोन करेगी उसको। Do you have his location turned on? Can you check his location where he is now? देखो मंदिर जी, देखो love, this is सीखो मंदिर जी। I'm telling you to learn from these people the amount of love they've got for their partners. इस चक्कर में ना ये पता है, ये फायदा हस्बैंड के लिए, कुछ भी कर सकते हैं, ट्रस्ट करते रहो। Okay, new people here, Samari people, enroll for this session. Why? Why did you pay more money? Are you stupid? Are you smart? That's the spirit. I want the score. Are you from which part of India? Southern part. Okay. And which part? South India? Hyderabad? Okay. Your name? Lakshmi. And your name? I forgot your name. Soumya from? Okay, Hyderabad. So Hyderabad एक साथ बैठते क्या? You have a different dialect, yeah? Yeah, particular. Yeah? Huh? अब मुझे लगा पाकिस्तान से हो. Oh. All right, now the question. फोन में क्या है? बंद है. Okay. आप बाहर जाओगे, लिखो लो मेरे से. You're going out. I'm going to ask you the question, toughest question. ये कोई समय टेस्ट नहीं है कि तुम जो मुझे लिख सकते हो. ये टेस्ट है, मैं पूछूंगा जैसे मेरी मर्जी, मेरे हिसाब से. Of course, I'm going to ask you only those which are there in the blanks. I'm not going to make a new blank. Don't worry. Can't blame me. I will make sure only the people who register for this session stays. Stay. ये टेस्ट है उनके लिए. ये क्लास मनदीप जी, ये क्लास, ये पता ये क्लास है. This class is a special class to make sure the students study at home. समझ रहे हो कि नहीं? Actually, we are doing something extraordinary just to force you to study. Otherwise, you go home. Question number 1. So I'm not gonna tell you the whole blank. I'll ask you 10 different sentences. Could be from any blanks, any 40, any blanks from 1 to 40. Ready? Okay. Write the sentence. Higher education graduates are done, less likely to be dash. Don't say anything, yeah? Less likely to be dash. And ... means the sentence continues. Yeah? Good. So higher education graduates are less likely to be dash and ... meaning the sentence continues. Yeah? Question number 1. Question number 2. Okay. The sentence. They also dash devastating diseases such as yellow fever. They also dash devastating diseases such as yellow fever. They also dash devastating diseases such as yellow fever, comma, ... Done? Talk to me. Good. Number 3. Shh, not talking. Number 3. naturally, comma, there are many dash in this body of information. Naturally, comma, there are many dash in this body of information. Naturally, comma, there are many dash in this body of information, comma, dot, dot, dot. Done? Number 4, 3 क्या है ना? Okay, 4 or the third, not ta. 3, बताओ योगेश. Very good. बोलो 3 बोलो 3. So गलत बोलना भी आना चाहिए. मेरे बेटा ठीक करता है हमारी इंग्लिश. Trust me. कल बोल रहा है कि it's not aquarium, it's aquarium. Aquarium. 4 साल का बेटा माशाल्लाह. नाज बोले थे अब बाबा did you go to aquarium? It's not aquarium, it's aquarium. तो नाज देखते ना बात नहीं कर सकते आजकल. Not aquarium, mommy. It's aquarium. Say it. You did it. टीचर का बेटा टीचर. तो अभी हंस लो क्योंकि आप जाने वाले हो क्लास से. As you can see. हाँ मतलब क्या है सीखा नहीं आपने ना. आई डोंट वांट दैट. यहाँ पे लैम्प एक भी लैम्प नहीं था. हाँ यहाँ पे लैम्प एक भी नहीं लैम्प था ना. I think there was no lamp there. Okay, let me check. Which one is lamp? Number 1. देखो number first one, it was not lamp. Number 3, number 2 क्या था? बोल सेंटेंस क्या था? They also dash, but that's not lamp. Third one, the easier gaps. मैंने इसलिए जानबूझ के दिया. I know third one, everyone knows it, but others, you know. कैसे किया? आपने क्या किया फिर? तब किया क्या आपने? मुझे मेरे बात सब लोग सुनो please. If the blank is lamb blank, then you just memorize the blanks, not the passage. But the questions I'm asking are not lamb blanks, meaning you have to go through the passage to understand the story, because the blanks sometimes could be different too. किसी तरह मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा आपने कैसे किया होगा फिर. अरे बुद्धू जब तुम सुनोगे मैंने क्या बोला बोलो क्वेश्चन क्या था. नंबर 2 क्या था? So they also dash devastating diseases. Such a big clue. Devastating diseases. उसके बाद oh wow, it's a huge clue for a particular blank. ये आपको उस वक्त याद. अगर मेमोरी अच्छा है फोटोग्राफी तो छोड़ो. अगर मेमोरी अच्छा है तो ये सुन के उत्तर आ जाने. Yes, that's disease. Exactly, mosquitoes. अब कैसे किया इसको कैसे किया बताओ. मुझे जो भी पूछे मेरा आता है लेकिन मैं इस तरह नहीं करता. मैंने एक वर्ड पहला और एक अलग. But then you did the wrong thing, Imran bhai. Kyunki I told you the lamb blanks are the only blanks which you can memorize like this. But if the blanks are not lamb, you cannot just depend on the blank. You have to go through the passage. यही तो instruction था. Instruction मैंने क्या दिया वो समझो. मैंने क्या दिया instruction? Go through the passage, understand the context, and I'm not even asking a new blank. I'm asking the blanks which you already prepared. So that's not an excuse, Imran. I'm sorry. You have to memorize the way I'm saying it. समझाओ ना मुझे तो दिल नरम नहीं हो रहा है. समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ. मुझे एक मौका दो कि I say yes, I agree with you. कौन सा ये? Lamb. क्यों? तो आप गलत कर रहे हो आप. You're doing it wrong.